Right, hello and welcome back to the Football Chat Live. We're here for the Champions League final, Liverpool versus Real Madrid, the biggest prize in club football. I'm very excited for what should be a very good evening. I'm of course joined by Harry, who will join us shortly once he's finished doing all the nerdy YouTube stuff, making sure the streams are ready to go. We're here live very early tonight, a lot earlier than we are usually. We're here an hour before kickoff. So, very excited for this tie. Should be a game.
Well,
it'll be shit if it isn't. If it's 0-0, I will cry.
I don't see why this isn't a good game. You've got two of the best teams, obviously, in world football. Biggest trophy that either side could win this year. It's the one that everyone dreams of winning. Champions League is always magical.
Yeah.
We've seen some magical moments already this year that obviously we'll talk about in this big long hour of pre-match build-up
Preview.
Should be a very, very good game and a great one to watch.
First, the regulars already here. Ryan Tune, welcome to the stream with the classic high full stop. Great to see you as always, Ryan. Hope you're having a brilliant day. As are we. Excited for this massive Champions League final. You know, there's so much history and storyline behind this match as well, which just elevates the excitement behind it, because you have the fact that the last time Real lost a Champions League final was against Real Madrid Liverpool. It was in 1981, and it was in Paris, so that's an interesting dynamic. And of course, Liverpool lost to Real in 2018.
I mean, that was a crack.
Which was also Real's last Champions League win. Chelsea fans as well, welcome to the stream. Vamos Real Madrid, and big up Jack and Harry. Thank you, Chelsea fan. Great to see you as always. Hope you're excited for this evening. Hopefully you can join us for it. Ryan Tune, how you doing today? I'm doing all right. I've had a good day. Feeling
it's been good.
Calm, relaxed, excited. They don't mix. It's juxtaposition. But yeah,
it's been a good day.
Other than
F1
was a little bit, but other than that, loving it. And KK as well. Love it. Welcome to the stream as well. Opening song, Sonic Mania Friends full version song, the Football Chat Showdown stream. Exactly. Yes. That is a tune that everyone would be sticking on their 1985 vinyl player as they jam out to tunes on the evening of the Champions League final.
Yeah, exactly.
Making sure they get as many complaints from the neighbours as possible. Yeah, welcome to all new and regular viewers. Currently on 9 likes already, so if you haven't left a like, you can get us to our goal of 10 within 5 minutes of the stream starting. So yeah, great to see so many people here.
Yes.
Already. Right, shall we run through the lineups? I don't know if they're on FootMob yet, but I know that Real's has been out for 2 hours.
Both
we do now have lineups. That is exciting. Okay, we'll go for the lineups first. Then we'll get into a Champions League team of the tournament, which we'll decide on, and you guys in chat can get involved as well.
And just we'll talk about the game,
break down the game, all that kind of
the actual competition as a whole. It's been a great year for the Champions League. We've seen some great storylines, some great runs for the likes of Villarreal. Yeah. We've seen some cracking games, mostly brought to us by Real Madrid.
And not Liverpool.
Huge matches, and I think again tonight is obviously the biggest of them all.
Right, we're at the Stade de France in Paris for the biggest game in club football. And the Liverpool lineup for tonight is Alisson in goal, Alexander-Arnold, Konate, Van Dijk and Robbo line up as expected in the back four. It's a midfield three of captain Jordan Henderson, Fabinho and Thiago. Thiago was a doubt, but he does start. Then interestingly in the front three, Salah on the right, Mane leads the line and Diaz occupies the left, so no Jota for the final. Diaz is favoured. I think that is very much to attack. Who's playing at right back, which we'll get into now. It's Courtois in goal for Real Madrid. Carvajal, Militao, Alaba, Mendy. Midfield three, Modric, Casemiro and Kroos. Valverde's on the right, preferred to Rodrigo. Obviously, impact sub. Vinny on the left, and then captain Karim Benzema leads the line. But yeah, Luis Diaz, I think, preferred because he will absolutely assault Danny Carvajal tonight.
I don't know. To be honest, we said the same about Mbappe against PSG. And Carvajal stood his ground.
Yeah, but that's pure pace.
I think
Diaz is so tricky.
Yeah, but I think Carvajal's very experienced.
Mm.
He'll know that
know
he'll know what
him,
Diaz
fair
has.
enough.
He won't dive in on him. He knows he's got to stand him up and always show him out. Don't let him cut in. And I think just the experience of Carvajal will see it through.
Yeah.
I think that's the big thing. It's a very experienced Real Madrid team.
Yeah.
Honestly, Liverpool bring that experience, but I look, the likes of Diaz. Diaz hasn't ever played in the Champions League final. That's I don't know. I just think in terms of that experience, he'll know to watch out for Diaz.
We'll run through the stuff in chat before we get into like a team in the tournament or anything like that. 10 likes, by the way, so thanks for that, everyone that has left a like. Chelsea fan, did Max get pole? Unfortunately not. Charles Leclerc took pole as Max had his lap ruined by his teammate Perez putting it in a wall and then Sainz crashing into Perez's car. But he did have a good first sector, so he could take pole. Who's going to go up with Vinny and Benzema? Well, the front three is Vinicius, Benzema and Valverde.
Which is who we've seen favoured on the right.
I'm so fucking excited. Me too, Thingy. Very excited for tonight's game.
Unless Thingy's talking about a team of the tournament front three.
Oh, yeah, possibly, actually.
Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. We'll get into that later.
But the Champions League last year was a bit of a weird feeling because obviously we streamed it, but I was so much more nervous for that game.
Yeah.
Obviously, as a Chelsea fan, yeah, I was confident though throughout the whole of it that we were going to win. While you were being pessimistic. Of course, that was back when Kieran was here as well.
I didn't think we'd win it until Mason Mount took the piss.
Whereas I was saying we were going to win it all week. Everyone was mocking me for it. And then, we did win it, so...
That was great. This thing's like...
Honestly,
that. I want Chelsea to always win. I wanted them to win the Champions League this year. But it's great to be able to watch finals from a neutral's point of view. Watching the Europa League, Conference League, and now today the Champions League, it's great to watch
so
finals.
So much better than the FA Cup final. Because the FA Cup final, I was too angry at the end of it to have a clear mind. But
Whereas if I was a Rangers fan... It would have completely ruined the game.
Because you'd have been sat crying. And then I'd have to...
But from a neutral's point of view,
break it down.
Finals are great. Finals are always great from a neutral's point of view. So I'm really looking forward to watching this one tonight. Because we know it's going to be a good game.
I just hope it doesn't disappoint. Because the last 3 Champions League finals have been utter horseshit.
Yeah, but I look at it. So we've seen 2
I know
all
2 of them were all English, and then
one of them was 2 teams.
Bayern and PSG. I guess
2 people who
tonight
dominate their domestic.
There's so much history and excitement surrounding this game. If it was to be dull, I would.
If it's anything like 2018, we're in for an absolute treat because that was.
What, Salah getting injured very early and then Real romping to a victory?
Bale's over kick, Carrius having a mare.
I mean, the last time that Real Madrid and Liverpool and Carlo Ancelotti faced off in a Champions League final, it was 4-3, wasn't it? Yeah, Miracle of Istanbul. Oh, sorry, 3-3 and then went on penalties. Something like that. No, that was AC. Carlo in charge of AC. They've kept that one quiet in all of the build-up. No, that was, AC Milan. Compit will get the likes up. Yes, Chelsea fan. I'm on board with that message. What are we on now? Currently still on 10, so if you haven't left a like, make sure to do so. I'll run through chat and then we'll get into a team of the tournament shortly. I probably won't be here after kickoff. Disgrace. That's fine, Thingy. The rest of my family all support Liverpool. I'm going to their house to watch it. Fair enough, mate.
To be fair, I had family support Liverpool. I go to their house just to laugh at the end of the game.
Okay.
I just sit there, chewing on Real and singing Real songs.
No, that's fair enough. If you've got other commitments, then we can't really go. Well, no, you shouldn't see your family. You should sit in your house by yourself and watch us instead. Or, alternatively, put us on and mute the commentary. I'm sure your family will be buzzing. Let's go. Which club does the Stade de France belong to? Well, the Stade de France belongs to PSG, I believe. No, that's the Pont de France. It's the French national team.
The French national team.
It used to be PSG, and then they moved, I think. But these are some lovely, nice and long adverts. Yes.
So it's basically it's the French version of Wembley.
Yeah, pretty much. And then 11 likes now. So thanks for that. And it's Leon. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you on this Champions League final night. 7 people watching.
Should we get into
We don't usually have that 48 minutes before kickoff.
Should we get into team of the tournament
Which
then?
is so many of you. Yeah, we might as well. We need to pick a starting 11. Well, a formation first. We also need a manager in that team, and we're going to need the help of you guys in chat.
We could do manager first. Should we do manager and formation first?
Sure. Best manager in the Champions League this season.
Obvious for me.
You reckon?
Gotta be Ancelotti.
I was going to say Emery.
No, gotta be Ancelotti for me.
I think
Just the tap the subs and.
I think Emery's achievements have been greater than Ancelotti's. Ancelotti's done well with a good side.
No.
Emery's took a
I just think the decisions
side
and
got to
subs
the
and the
semis.
tactics to pull Real from the positions they've been in. Masterclass. Bought on Madrid, knew to bring on Madrid twice.
It's just a bit boring.
I know. Well, no, I know it's boring, but it's true.
Poch gets Leon. You are waffling, mate. Conte did well not playing a single game of European football this season.
I'd say Ancelotti.
Okay, I'm happy to go with Ancelotti.
Let's go Ancelotti. We're going with Ancelotti.
Yeah, fair shout. If anyone wants to, stick manager suggestions in chat, and then we'll get into
Just
formation.
because he's a Spurs guy.
They were naff. They got knocked out by Real Madrid in the round of 16.
No, I'm going to say we'll go Ancelotti with manager. Yes. Yeah.
Sure.
And then, so, formation.
Oh god, the Liverpool fans are drunk already.
Formation, what are we going for?
Oh, see, I was pondering this because normally you go for like a 4-3-3 or 4-4-2, but I genuinely think I'd rather have an extra midfielder and defensive mid than have wingers. So I would suggest a 3-5-2.
Okay.
Because I think, Salah's been good, but I think he's been a bit naff in the knockouts. He did well in the groups, but since then he's been a bit shit.
Yeah.
So
we'll go 3-5-2 then.
I think there's 2 strikers that have to be in there, and I don't think a 4-4-2's a great idea.
No. Yeah.
So 3-5-2, goalkeeper.
I personally.
Ruley. He handed Liverpool away.
No, I agree with Thingy, actually, yeah. Courtois.
Ooh. Yeah, as much as I hate the snake, he has had a very good tournament.
He's made some big. I look back at the saves he made against Chelsea, the saves he made against City. They were the saves that kept Real in the game. Yes, Rodrigo went and scored the goals, but if Courtois doesn't make those massive saves, doesn't matter. I'd say Courtois then goal.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, then we've got 3 at the back.
I might have to go with Courtois. Centre halves is hard because I think the first inclusion that's got to be in there is Konate from Liverpool.
Yes, definitely.
Normally I'd go Van Dijk, but I think Konate's had more of a presence in the Champions League games. If you want just a consistent and boring answer, then we can just stick Van Dijk in there. But I think to be a little bit different, Konate makes more sense.
Do we chuck Raul Albiol in there? Or Pau Torres?
I wouldn't put Torres. I don't think. I don't think I'd put Albiol either. If I'm honest.
That's really hard. It's harder than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I mean, shout from Thingy, Eder Militao centre half.
Yeah.
I think he's got to be in consideration. Just Rudiger.
No, I can't.
Why not?
I don't think we can.
Got quarters.
And so what? I'd go Konate, Militao, and
Realistically, we've got to have a Villarreal and City player in there somewhere. That's what I'm trying to think forward as to what. So I think I think Albiol because I know a Man City player or two that we can get further forward.
Courtois in goal, Albiol, Konate, Militao.
Yeah, Konate will play on the right of the back three. Albiol in the middle and Militao on the left because I think Militao's more two-footed.
Okay, left wing back.
Yeah, left wing back. I think that's tough. Robbo's had an alright tournament, but nothing too spectacular. Ferland Mendy's been impressive.
You've got João Cancelo.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Possibly Cancelo. He did really well in the groups. I don't know. Any left back shouts from people in chat? Rat facing goal for Real Madrid. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Courtois got to be goalkeeper of the tournament.
I don't see any option other than Cancelo.
Well, you could just stick Mendy there. You've had a good tournament.
Boring.
It is very boring.
And I know I've got
but they are in the final.
A lot of Real Madrid players to come out.
Yeah, but they are in the final. So surely.
I think Cancelo.
I think Robbo over Cancelo because I know a Man City midfielder
Okay.
I want to stick in there.
We'll give it to Cancelo then.
Okay.
Sorry, no, we'll give it to...
Again, it's Leon. Could you please refrain from mentioning Tottenham players because they're not going to get in the I know. Yeah, because they're not going to get in the Champions League team tournament. Okay, so we've got Courtois in goal.
Yeah.
Back three of Konate, Albiol and
Militao.
Militao. Left wing back is Robbo. Right wing back. Again, yeah. Carvajal's a shout. Foyth
Or
is
Foyth.
Foyth's
Or
an
Foyth.
option. Trent's an option. I don't think you can doubt the impact he had, especially in the groups. And then after that, I don't know. It's a tough call.
I've got a lot of Real in my head, so I'm tempted to go Trent, right wing back.
I'd say Carvajal's had a better tournament than Trent, though, and I say Foyth has also had a better tournament than Trent. I think we go Carvajal.
Okay, let's go Carvajal.
And then midfield, you're not going to get any Liverpool in here.
Modric
is 100% nailed on. Two other midfielders, I think Bernardo Silva has got to be in there. And then I think it's between De Bruyne, Pereiro, Casemiro, maybe even Fabinho if you want to throw a Liverpool shout in there.
I would go De Bruyne.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I think this is very Man City bias, considering that they're not in the final. I got very scared that everyone was walking out the tunnel there. I just realised it's the Liverpool squad because they're warming up. Usually when we get about 20 minutes into stream, they're
Walker was class.
getting out there. But no.
was all right. Then got sent off for 2 games.
Yeah.
And then didn't play in the next game.
Camavinga, maybe Verratti, De Bruyne. Okay, Verratti, no, because PSG were knocked out very early.
I agree with Dingy. I'd say De Bruyne.
Is it based in just CL? Yes, it's a Champions League team in the tournament.
Just Champions League.
Camavinga, I think, has to be on the bench because he's a super sub.
Yeah.
So I'd have him and Rodrigo on the bench because they've both had really good tournaments, but equally they've not started a game.
Yeah.
Well, they might start in the groups or something.
I'd say De Bruyne.
They haven't started the big games. Yeah, sure, we'll stick De Bruyne in there. And then up front, I think it's
Benzema.
quite obvious. Benzema has to be there. And I think the leading goal scorer until Ajax were knocked out in the round of 16, Seb Haller has to be in there.
Yeah, it was actually
When you look at other attackers, Salah's been up and down and he's not a striker.
Vinny isn't.
Lewa, Bayern were knocked out in the quarters.
So would.
Chelsea don't have a good striker. Yeah, but Haller scored so many goals in the groups for a team that isn't huge. Front three easy. Well, we're doing 3-5-2, but if you're doing a front three, go on.
Okay, I'm happy to go Benzema and Haller.
Okay. So that leaves our team as Courtois,
Yeah.
Konate, Albiol, and Militao.
Yeah.
Then Carvajal, De Bruyne,
Just
trying to remember, Modric, Bernardo Silva, Robbo, and then Benzema and Haller up front. We've had no Liverpool.
Can you put a Mane?
I just don't. I think you can put a Liverpool attacker in there if we didn't go for a front two. Maybe someone over Haller.
I'd say Mane over Haller.
Okay, we'll stick Mane and over Haller.
Mane and Benzema up front.
I think that's harsh not to put. We could take De Bruyne out of the midfield.
And
Play wingers.
Okay, yeah.
And just have like Haller on the wing or something.
Okay,
I don't know.
we'll put
I just don't think you can. A thing we to take Haller out. He's
Courtois,
had such a good tournament.
Albiol, Militao, Konate,
Yeah.
Robbo, Modric,
Bernardo Silva and then
Carvajal, and then a front three of Mane, Benzema, Haller.
Yeah, I'd like to say Rodrigo just because City trash. Yeah, Rodrigo has to be on the bench for me because he's not played. He's not started, sorry. Camavinga the same. But that's the thing. That's an aspect we need to discuss getting into tonight's game. Is substitutions. Both sides have got great options off the bench, but I think it's the way they use them. Because Real Madrid, I think the midfield is also going to have a massive part to play. But yeah, Real Madrid can change energy in midfield. They can change the dynamics of the midfield. They can also change the energy and dynamics in attack with Rodrigo or Valverde. Very, very different players. Whereas Jota on for Diaz or Mane, it's a very similar profile of player. Whereas when they have Diaz on the bench, I think they bring on something that's completely different. But when you bring Jota on, you're just bringing on another Mane. So
Yeah.
I think as much as he can just inject some energy, of course, because he's just off the bench. He comes off the bench. I just think he's not a great impact, if I'm honest.
No.
I think that could be the difference tonight. Jota bench, yes. Jota is benched for tonight's final.
And Jota on our bench, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen the impact of Rodrigo in the quarters and the semis. And it was timed to perfection by Ancelotti. The changes. I just think that is that is a card that Ancelotti has up his sleeve that Klopp doesn't. I think Ancelotti, he's got the right players to bring on, and he does time his subs correctly. So I do think that is an advantage that Real will have, is they have got Camavinga, Rodrigo, even they fancy Gareth Bale, even.
Yeah,
They've got
possibly.
options.
They've got experience in these high pressure scenarios. I feel Diaz is overrated. I think that's an interesting shout. I think the problem is people have seen too many TikTok compilations of him doing skills, and then they're like, I've seen so many of this, he's not even that good. And so now everyone thinks he's overrated, which is just a bit stupid. Because I think if you were to ask everyone how good Diaz is and then look at how good Diaz is, I think most people quite fairly rate Luis Diaz. It's just that you've seen so much of him since he's joined Liverpool. He's like just been everywhere, talked about everywhere. People
there is a section.
I think there are people who overrate him.
Yeah,
they're the same people that love Neymar.
Mm.
That they're just like, the skills are amazing, but equally end product. I wouldn't say it's missing in his game because he does get goals and assists, but he's not prolific.
He's
I'd
got
argue.
6 goals, 4 assists in 25 games for Liverpool.
Yeah, but then he's got some clutch goals in big moments.
Yeah.
But then he's not going to be a Salah consistently scoring every single week.
No.
But I don't think he's overrated by the masses. But I do think the people that love him do overrate him.
Yeah. There's definitely a section that do overrate him, but I think he's a very good player.
Overrated and underrated are the most overused words to ever exist. Yeah. That is an underrated take there from Thingy.
Yes.
I think people overrate how much. Words. I was trying to make jokes based on using overrated and underrated too much.
No one calls a player fairly rated. Everyone either thinks they're underrated or overrated.
It's like Thiago. I think he's underrated.
Yeah.
And then, but then there's certain people that think he's massively overrated. But it's like, I don't know.
It's all down to preference, yeah.
Yeah.
Some people are just stupid.
I also think age and like how you consume football has a huge impact on who you think's under and overrated. Because if you have a very statistic and analytical based viewpoint of the game, then you're gonna rate people with great underlying numbers, and then like not rate people who have some shit numbers, but stat pad.
I don't think how you get it. I just think.
But then there's like people who play FIFA love people who have high ratings, even if they're shit in real life. Like the people that love Neymar.
Yeah.
Because he's got a great FIFA card.
I think age is a huge thing. Because young children or younger people will always only rate like the people who score the goals. Because when you start playing football, when you start watching football from a young age, you're always told that.
Exactly.
Everyone
wants to be Mo Salah.
Exactly.
No one wants to be James Milner.
No one's looking at the guy who gets the assist or the guy who stopped the shot or the defender. All they think is that the only good players are the ones who score, which just isn't true, obviously.
Yeah. What do you think of Perisic? For me, it's a huge signing. I'm so happy. I think he's a good player, and I'd have had him at Chelsea. But equally, I'm not worried about losing out on him because I think we'll replace him well. Because there's other options out there on the market that represent better deals.
From a Tottenham point of view, though, he's back working under Conte.
It's a good signing.
It is a very good
I don't doubt that at all. I think it'd have been a good signing for Chelsea. But equally, I don't kind of understand the current dynamic of Tottenham fans going, oh, we've beat Chelsea to a signing, when Chelsea physically couldn't sign players.
I'm not sure.
It's like we've beaten someone in a race that doesn't have legs. Great job.
But yeah, I think definitely. And this is what I've always loved free transfers, because it means that if it doesn't work out, it doesn't matter. Like, you've got him on a free. If he doesn't play well and you sell him next season,
I don't know what the wages are like, but I can't imagine they're high. Perisic doesn't seem like the kind of player that's like, yeah, mate, I need 500 grand to play for Tottenham.
Whereas it's like Lukaku and Grealish spend 100 million on them, and they don't work out. That is a huge loss.
I think looking at Arsenal and Tottenham's current transfer business, like rumours before the end of the season and then actual transfers getting over the line now, demonstrates the greatest example of how Champions League football can completely change the transfer window.
Yeah.
Because Arsenal were linked with everyone and their nan, and everyone was really excited to go there, and everything's kind of gone cold there, whereas Tottenham are bringing big deals over the line, like Perisic. Forster, I think, is a very underrated backup signing for them on a free. That he's pretty much confirmed now as well. So that's two huge signings there. 55 grand a week. That is a very good deal. Quite a lot for a 33-year-old. Yeah, it would be a lot for a 3-year-old, but a 33-year-old, 2 years is good. I think you're getting a quality backup on 55 grand a week.
He'll rotate regular.
Yeah, especially when Malang Sarr at Chelsea's on 120 grand a week.
Bloody hell.
So, if you look at that difference, it says a lot about whose wage structure.
I mean, I've called it since the end of the Prem season. Telling you, next season Tottenham will challenge for the league. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep calling it. As a Chelsea fan, I still think Chelsea will be up there, but Tottenham will challenge for the league.
Yeah,
I just think they will.
I'm back at Kickoff as I need to charge phones so that I can watch you guys during the match. Fair enough. Looking forward to seeing you back during the game. It's Leo. For example, Kulusevski in Tottenham is underrated. Wait a few weeks, then he'll be overrated. Yeah, I do agree that because as soon as someone says this player is underrated, then everyone collectively goes, oh, this guy's underrated. So then surely he's fairly rated then, because everybody thinks he's underrated, and someone that everyone thinks is overrated is surely also then fairly rated. That's what I don't get. There's players that, like, everyone in the nan goes, oh, Neymar's overrated, so surely then he's fairly rated. But, I don't know. It's because of those small minority of people that then think these players are world-class that then make overrated, underrated thing. Imagine what football would be like if there was no money involved in transfers and a player could go to a club of the club they want to go agreed. I was going to say, that's pretty much what happens in the women's leagues. Obviously, both clubs have to agree to it, but... Yeah, I mean, that's how football used to be back in the day when there wasn't money.
I mean, it shows the difference. You've got, in the men's side of the game, you've got players leaving for £200 million. Yeah. In the women's game, you've got the biggest players worth about 50p in a Twix.
What? It's 1.2 mil?
I mean, that's...
For per Neil Harder?
That is outrageous.
Which is about a League One signing, I reckon. And that's not League One.
That's ridiculous.
That's League One.
That's ridiculous.
That's Walsall.
But it just shows how massive the gap is between different football.
We should get Brighton left back. He's so good. Marc Cucurella is a very good player, but at 45 mil, I don't think he's the type of signing Chelsea should be going for. And I don't want to battle City for him because Brighton will inflate the price. We'll end up paying 70 mil for a backup left back, which is more than we paid for Chilwell. I'm quite content to let Cucurella go to Man City and then go either Borna Sosa, Raum from, I believe it's Hamburg. He's very good as well. Or even Dwight McNeil. We just need someone who can cross the ball onto the head of Lukaku or Havertz. Yeah. That's all we need. Dybala to Chelsea will be a decent transfer. Yeah, I think more attacking options is key, but I'd rather have some youth and energy in there. And I think I'd rather go and get Ousmane Dembele if we're looking at free transfers.
Definitely. Because I think you can take the risks on Ousmane Dembele's injuries. Yes, he's very injury prone, but if you bring
so's Dybala.
If you bring that's what I'm saying. If you bring both of them in on a free and they do both get injured at the start of the season, okay, they are free transfers.
And Dembele's wage, to be fair, probably be more than Dybala's actually. But yeah, I think the fact that Dembele's worked with Tuchel before as well, and he was so good in that season with Tuchel at Dortmund, I think that just makes so much more sense to bring him to the club due to that pre-existing relationship. Are you guys watching BT Sport right now? Yes, we are. We are.
I
Watching
love
BT
the
Sport.
Arsenal fans that still think they can get Gabriel Jesus despite them being in the opening.
Yeah. But then I don't understand why Chelsea aren't going hard for him, because I don't think Tottenham, Jesus to Tottenham makes any sense at all, because he wants to start or at least be regularly starting. That's why he's leaving Man City.
Yeah.
And then he's going to go join a club where he's not going to get in over Kane, Son, or Kulusevski. Because Kulusevski's a better winger than Jesus is. Jesus is a better player, but Kulusevski's a better winger.
Yeah.
But Jesus at Chelsea would start in one of the front three positions most games, I think. If anything, I'd buy a left winger, and then I'd play Jesus down the middle and Mount on the right. I mean, ideally we drop Mount into midfield, but with the 3-4-3, that doesn't really work. But if it's a 3-5-2, something like that, maybe that could work, to be fair.
Yeah.
Lukaku and Jesus wouldn't mind that.
No.
Because Jesus can make up for the width that Lukaku loses out on, and Mount as well, driving forwards. I think that would work. And then balls into the box, everything hits Lukaku in the face and goes in.
I still think you could be a decent signing, Lukaku. Next season, no more interviews. Get some players. So play to suit. Get the balls in. Play to his strengths. I think he can work out to be a good signing.
Yeah. I don't understand why we always need a centre half. Yeah, City do every summer seem to be looking at centre backs. It's because they sign one, realise he's shite, then go, we need another one.
Yeah.
Because like Laporte, everyone rated him, and now everyone seems to think he's shit.
I mean, Fernandinho ended up playing centre back for half a year.
I don't know why he was playing Fernandinho and not Nathan Ake. Like, that's the biggest insult ever.
Ake's rubbish.
I disagree.
Never rated Nathan Ake. He's rubbish.
Back at Chelsea, I rated him, but I think an Ake loan to Bournemouth would be an interesting prospect. Back at Bournemouth, could do well there.
That's the type of signing though, loan signing I'd be looking at.
If you're a club like Bournemouth, because I think if City bring in a centre half, they'll then have 4 centre halves. Will Ake get many minutes? Not really. So if I was Ake, I'd be looking at a possible loan move. And if I'm Bournemouth, I'm going to be looking at bringing someone who knows the club, who already likes the fans and gets on with the fans and knows the ethos.
Has Thiago been injured in the warm-up?
Let's have a look. Any news? I'll check Twitter. The source of information. Dembele's trending. That's interesting. Why is Dembele trending? Liverpool could contact Dembele. Oh God. Okay. Well, that's an interesting development.
Yeah. I don't know. I just thought it looked like he had, because he's just walked down the tunnel early. And obviously I can't hear what BT is saying.
Yeah, because that would help.
Yeah, good point. Okay. Good point. Yes. How long we got now to kick off? Not long.
Another 25 minutes.
25
yeah,
minutes.
Jesus Christ.
So
It's gone quick. Another deal we didn't talk about when talking about Tottenham was Bastoni, which is a huge signing. Let's see latest. Thiago doing his own warm-up. Why are you panicking for him doing a one-on-one? Makes sense considering he was just injured. Thiago might be out. Okay, this is just fans speculating. Thiago injured. This is question marks. Okay, no one knows. Hopefully we'll find out soon. Thiago, why are you
might be. I just thought the fact he's gone down the tunnel early probably says he is. Because he was warming up. They were right. He was warming up by himself, and then he's just walked down the tunnel early. We'll get some news.
I know this is completely random, but how did Sunderland go to from Premier League 1 in 3 years? Crippling debt and stupid decisions.
They sacked their manager way too early. I can't remember who was there at the time.
If you look at and every club that's slipped down the leagues, it tends to follow the same path of made the wrong signings when they got relegated the first time. Like, I'm intrigued to see how Burnley get on this year, because I think they'll sell key players and invest in the wrong ones.
But Sunderland always makes it. I think it was Alex O'Neill. They sacked him when they got relegated, and then it all went.
I mean, I think it kind of went wrong when their best player turned out to be a pedo.
Yeah,
that's where it kind of went downhill for Sunderland there.
And then I was like, this year, Sunderland was sitting in the playoffs, and obviously they are going up now anyway. But they sacked Lee Johnson when they were third. Anyway.
Jack and Harry, would you take Brighton DM? I would
Basuma,
100% if they Basuma, yeah.
100%.
Absolute baller.
Much rather than Rice.
Exactly, because he'd be 35 mil rather than 150 mil.
Yeah.
I think saving that money and investing it elsewhere makes so much sense. Like, we could get Basuma and Jesus and still have money left over, or we could get Declan Rice.
Yeah.
I'd rather take the first option. Is any Manchester United supporting Liverpool? I doubt it, unless you're a Manchester United and Barcelona fan, in which case it's a very hard night for you. Yeah. If you support Man United and Barca, which isn't a very...
I think everybody that isn't a Liverpool fan is supporting Real Madrid tonight.
Barca fans.
Fans.
Yeah.
Who said that?
I guess PSG fans just won't care.
Hello.
But yeah, Shirazuma, welcome to the stream, mate. Burnley don't deserve Pope. Yeah, but then I don't see where Pope goes.
That's the problem.
Unless Tottenham fancy getting rid of Lloris.
He's a top Premier League quality goalkeeper.
Or
but where's he going to go?
If Newcastle lose out on Dean Henderson,
you look at the big top sides. Obviously, Chelsea have got Mendy and Kepa. Liverpool have got Alisson. City have got Ederson. United have got De Gea. Tottenham have got Lloris.
City can do all the backup, but Pope would rather play Championship than backup to City, I imagine.
He's that good. He needs to be starting.
I think Norwich would make sense for Pope. They're a club that needs a keeper.
Yeah,
they're a club that
Burnley going back up.
I disagree. I think Burnley's financial situation is a mess.
Depends they bring his.
Whereas Norwich's isn't.
Norwich obviously could be getting taken over.
Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Alex, Arsenal fan. Welcome to the stream.
Yes, well done.
Great to see you. I definitely hate Liverpool. Fair enough, Shirazuma. I was going to say, I'm also hoping Real win. Wait, who are the three teams getting promoted? It is Fulham, Bournemouth, and the winner of the playoff final tomorrow. It's either Nottingham Forest or Huddersfield. We were thinking about doing that live, but unfortunately it's the Monaco Grand Prix at the same time, so priorities.
League One,
it's just a bit of a
going up to the
game.
Championship is Wigan, Rotherham, and Sunderland, and then going up to League One is Forest Green, Exeter, Northampton, and Port Vale.
Interesting.
As a lot. That's today.
How have we got from Europe in the Champions League final to Port Vale?
Yeah, the League Two playoff final was today. I mean, Mansfield, shocking.
And Wrexham lost in their
5-4
playoff,
League.
Playoff semi-final.
I don't get though. You go to Wembley after 35 minutes, you're 2-0 down, and you've got a man sent off.
Who's that? Sorry.
Mansfield. They were 2-0 down after 35 minutes and already down to 10 men. Idiot.
Yeah.
Shall we get back to the...
I was going to say, back to the game in hand. T-Shot Ezzy07. Apologies if I've mispronounced your name, mate, but welcome to the stream. Come on, Liverpool. Good to have some... T-Shot Easy07. I think I've pronounced that right. Come on, Liverpool. Good to have some Liverpool support in here. It's good to have it all balanced out with the fan clubs. We don't want just non-Liverpool fans or just Liverpool fans. That's great.
Mark Travers.
Yeah.
I believe. Very good goalkeeper.
Yeah, good keeper. Very solid keeper.
Rate him highly. I think he'll do well. Also, I think Fulham.
Interesting to see how he deals with the step up. Palagazaniga's alright.
I rate him highly.
Okay.
Rate him highly. And then, depends who comes up. Forest, Bryce Samba, very good goalkeeper.
Yeah, Thiago's injured. He's talking to Kaita, I think. Thiago Alcantara.
Kaita's coming in for him.
Injured.
So, Thiago will not play in the Champions League final, and I believe it is going to be Kaita.
I mean, that's got to be absolutely gutting.
Yeah. I mean,
of course, was the only other Champions League final he's been in, he was the winner of in 2020.
So he has won the Champions League before, which I think makes it even better.
See, I was kind of making that point thinking he'd lost, then I started to realise in my head that actually they won, so he wouldn't care.
Like he's only played in one Champions League final. It's always gutting to miss a final. They're probably
especially a Champions League.
How he's now won the Premier League and he's sad. Shall we get into the
maybe he'll win it with Villa.
Should we get into
some great transfers? Yeah.
Should we get the pre-match build up then for this game?
Sure. We have still 18 minutes till kickoff, so we'll get into our predictions in about 8 minutes.
Lineups wise, I don't really know. Do I go back through them?
If you want, I can.
or just for me. What's he?
Okay.
At the start of the stream, we're getting close to
Liverpool, it's Alisson in goal, Trent, Konate, Van Dijk, Robbo, of course, and Henderson, Fabinho, and not Thiago. Keita will replace him in the starting 11. Salah on the right, Diaz on the left. Mane leads the line. As for Real, it is Courtois in goal, Carvajal, Militao, Alaba, and Mendy. Modric, Casemiro, Kroos, Valverde on the right, Vinny on the left, and captain Karim Benzema leads the line. I think the midfield is why Real Madrid will win tonight. Because I think Liverpool, considering how strong their defence and attack is, have one of the worst midfields in the competition. Because I don't rate Naby Keita.
No.
I think Jordan Henderson's all right, but he's not world class level.
I think he's more than his leadership.
Fabinho is not as good as Casemiro, but I'd say they're close. But Fabinho's good, but you need two midfielders in there with him. I think, for example, if you put a Tchouaméni and a Barrea alongside Fabinho, you could construct a very, very good midfield. Yeah. I think Thiago adds a lot more than Keita does.
Thiago's a big miss.
Yeah. But Keita loves the Champions League night. Cheeky goal from outside the area.
I was about to say, I can't remember the last time Keita did anything for Liverpool. I agree. What he does is, he doesn't do anything for like 7 games, then he goes and scores a long ranger.
He turns up in the UCL group stage, scores a banger against AC, and then fucks off for
he's done it a few
9 months.
He doesn't play, then he goes and scores a worldie against Crystal Palace. Everyone thinks he's the world's best midfielder again, and then he goes missing for the next 10 games.
Didn't he get, took hostage or something in January? I swear that was a thing for like a few weeks.
He was part of his national team.
Guinea.
Yeah, got held hostage somewhere.
That's all I remember from his season.
Yeah.
Is that he got held hostage. Yeah. Which says a lot about how good a season he's had, yeah.
Yeah, I think definitely midfield, Real Madrid, world class. The best midfield in the world right now, probably. And has been for the last
Says a lot about the difference between the Champions League final and the Europa League final. When you can clearly see there's Real Madrid fans at one end, Liverpool fans up at the other, and then a huge strip of neutrals down the middle.
Yeah.
Like Europa League final, they were
just
half and half. Conference League final was a mess, where clearly they hadn't allocated the tickets correctly because you had a Roma. No, sorry, the Europa League final was a mess, wasn't it? That you had a Rangers end, a Frankfurt end, and then just a weird entanglement. Then the Conference League final had 2 clear ends, where it's split down the middle. But here you can clearly see you can see one end's in white, one end's in red, and then the middle's just a weird grey mess. So it's very interesting to see.
Yeah.
That actually, there's a lot of neutrals and stuff, but it's such a shame that more fans don't get to go because so many tickets are allocated to people who do not give a shit. Quite frankly, people who are just simply keeping up appearances. It's annoying.
Honestly,
media bullshit.
You talk about midfield, but front three, Real is going to be huge tonight. I look at the front threes. Biggest threat Liverpool is obviously going to be Diaz against Carvajal. I did mention earlier that Carl's experience will help him, but that doesn't. Still, Diaz is a very tricky winger. I expect him to get past him maybe a couple times.
I genuinely think tonight could be decided on which right back and which winger has a better game.
Yeah.
Because if Trent just forgets to defend like he normally does, then Vinicius is going to have a fucking field day on that.
And all he will do, cross the ball into Benzema, it's 1-0.
But if Trent actually decides to defend for a change, and Carvajal's the one that can't quite keep up with the pace and the speed, the agility, and the tricky feet of Diaz, then I think it could be Liverpool's final. So I do think that could be huge. I think substitutes will be massive because the injection of pace and energy that Camavinga brings Rodrigo compared to the likes of after Jota, what options are there? Kickoff has been delayed, has it?
Has it?
That's huge. Why? Let's have a gander.
Why have we done that then? Let's just have a...
Someone's just remembered that Corey's on. I don't know when that is, when it's on. I really hope that Lath isn't pranking us, yeah. Thousands of fans still not in the stadium. Kickoff for the UCL final has been delayed by 15 minutes due to crowd congestion outside the stadium.
Yes.
Okay.
I love it when we don't get started in a Champions League final. Thing is, that is very hard for a player, though.
Mental scenes. Alan Kennedy, that's an interesting story. The Liverpool match winner in the European Cup final in 1981 has been caught up in the chaos and had to be helped over a fence to be allowed near the stadium. Liverpool fans are not there, so Liverpool fans can't get in, and like there's just problems with so many fans around the stadium that they're having to delay kickoff because some people can't get in. I mean, this is incredibly mental. You'd think a bit of planning would have gone into this final. Like maybe someone would have went, hang on, all these people are going to come here and then people won't be able to get in and stuff, so we probably put them somewhere else.
No, the stadium looks packed.
I don't know, yeah.
How many people are outside?
I mean, you can still see there are some seats, but
apart from that,
to be fair, there are some some gappy areas.
Because obviously they're all standing up, it looks like it's full, but if everyone sat down, there probably is about 1,000.
UEFA sucks terrible.
Where are the fans?
Not really.
Look at this aerial shot. Okay, where are the
so the Liverpool fans can't get in.
No, where were they?
Gary Lineker said it's impossible to get in the ground. This appears to be very dangerous. Absolute carnage.
Okay, but the aerial shot
I was going to say,
of the
can we
stadium,
get some aerial shots?
No, the one they just showed, no one's outside.
I think they want some extra airtime.
Just get a trampoline and jump over the stadium. Yes, Italy, I knew of God.
I think we should get them in a plane and then skydive them all in.
I'm going to change kick-off to 8:15 then.
Okay. Well, I didn't think the Champions League kick-off was going to be delayed.
What they've realised actually is they love us so much. They didn't want us to do an hour of build-up. They want us to do an hour and 15.
Exactly. They didn't want the football chat stream to end tonight. They just want to keep going. So this means if it does go to extra time penalties, we could be sat here at 11:45 p.m. And then we've got to wait for a trophy lift.
Yes.
We could genuinely be here at midnight watching Benzema hold
We could
trophy.
be here on Sunday watching the Champions League final.
Yes, come on. I've got to do my Duolingo, mate. I have to do that, we're waiting for the trophy lift. Got to keep up my day straight. I'm on 106 days.
But it's actually quite big because it's very hard as a player for a delayed kickoff. Because, especially for a final, you've gone out there, you've started warming up, thinking, right, 50 minutes to kick off, Champions League final, I need to be ready. And then you've gone back in the changing room and you've found out you've got to wait an extra 15 minutes. That's very hard.
That gives us time then.
Basically, all the warming up.
I imagine that's what Gerard's saying now.
Yeah, all the warming up you do is kind of gone out the window then. Because that was ages ago.
Yeah, we've got some interesting news we can discuss here. Thomas Tuchel's chosen not to take a holiday and instead spend the month with Todd Bowley and obviously whoever the new recruitment staff turns out to be, looking at transfers, contracts, and he'll be studying the underlying numbers behind Chelsea's attackers with a view of improving it for next season.
That's good.
It's interesting. Yeah, but poor man, his wife wanted to head to... Oh, to be fair, they divorced, didn't they? He's got nothing to do.
Oh, yeah, good point.
That's probably his problem. He's got no one to take on holiday.
I'm going to go hang out with Todd and his friends.
At least
go play some baseball.
Yeah. Oh, poor man.
I just see that right. Never heard anyone's clueless as Mike and Abby.
Right. Let's not use Twitter as our source of information. So much now. Hello all. Kickoff's been delayed.
It's so bad.
So what do we do for the next 24 minutes? 20.
It sums up BT though, doesn't it? I mean, commentary is Hoddle McManaman.
This
and
is
Fletcher.
why we should be replacing the BT.
Never heard anyone's. I'm sorry, but look at this panel. Okay, presenter. Yeah, no one cares. Rio Ferdinand, Steven Gerrard, and Michael Owen. Never heard anyone's clueless.
Yeah.
Right, that is class.
Charles, I'm kind of happy about the kickoff today because I'm running late. Okay, maybe that's why they've delayed it. They heard Thingy couldn't get to his TV and stuff.
Can we see some more aerial shots? Because the one we've seen, there was nobody outside.
I'm going to see if I can find any more info. By the way, welcome to all 8 watching now. Make sure to give your thoughts on the delay to the kickoff.
BT can get away with it because
8:15 start time now.
They're just going to put 15 minutes of adverts on. we have to find stuff to talk about.
Yeah,
like Michael Owen being clueless.
Right. Let me have a little gander. I'm just going to go through the UCL thing on Twitter and see if there's any more info there. Other than it's been delayed because people can't get in. Not really. Something about Steven Gerrard and Rio disagreeing. Yeah, it's all just that the game's been delayed.
This is great.
Okay, UEFA has said the kickoff's been delayed due to the late arrival of fans at the stadium. That'll be those fans who were outside almost 2 hours ago and still haven't got in.
So basically saying that UEFA has said the fans have arrived late, but they've actually been there for ages and just haven't managed to get in.
Cess has given us a question, Cess Fabregas, on Twitter. Not a big fan of individual trophies like that, but surely the Ballon d'Or could or should be decided tonight. Mane, Salah or Benzema?
If Benzema does not win the Ballon d'Or, it will be the greatest robbery
if Mane scores tonight, I'm not handing him the Ballon d'Or. No. Because also we've got the World Cup to come. And if Senegal won it, Mane's got to have the Ballon d'Or, surely. But if France were to win it, then Benzema's obviously having it. So I can't disagree with Fabregas there. But, yeah. Enough said. What a player.
Play a big part who wins it.
Yeah. It's just annoying it's right at the end of the year because I think recency bias will have a huge part to play.
So Portugal,
to be fair...
So basically Portugal win the World Cup, Ronaldo's going to get it.
I think France could win it and then Mbappe get Ballon d'Or because I think it will probably have a good World Cup.
Better than Benzema.
And because it would have happened a month ago, everyone will be like, oh, look, Mbappe just scored 9 goals against...
Lens.
What? Yeah, they're a nation.
No, in the league.
The nation of Lens.
I think they'll have a great start to the season in the league. Or Ronaldo will.
And they won it, and PSG won it last season and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think, they could give it to Mbappe. Because the media loves Mbappe.
Yeah, they love him.
They
will find a way to give it to Messi, Ronaldo, or Mbappe.
Like you look at FIFA, how Mbappe's got such a high rating at such a it's just weird. Anyway, we're going on some mad tangents right now, just trying to find anything to discuss before we get into the game.
If you haven't got anything to talk about, do put it in chat.
Any thoughts? How you think this could affect?
Because obviously it is
people
delayed by 15 minutes. That could that could be longer. Who knows? Obviously it'll be hard to adjust for players, but I'm sure some will better than others. But as you said, wingers are crucial.
Some media outlets are reporting that once the takeovers complete, Chelsea's new owners will finalise the signing of Ousmane Dembele, who's already close to reaching a contract agreement. Okay. And Newcastle waiting in the wings and could make a £30 million offer for Tyrone Mings.
Take him.
And Target.
Yeah, take our whole back line.
Yeah. Imagine that. Oh, poor Matty Cash. He's good.
The Polish Cafu. He's the Polish Cafu.
We shouldn't have brought up Villa, should we? We shouldn't have done that.
He's the Polish Cafu.
What was I going to do? I was going to quickly tweet about the crowd trouble to see if we can get some interactions. Because you never know.
But yeah, so, this is basically us for the next 19 minutes. I was going to say,
there's not a 1:45 kickoff, isn't it now?
Yeah.
So yeah, not too long. We'll get into predictions then in 9 minutes, providing there's no further delays to the kickoff time.
If they couldn't get fans in 2 hours, there's no way to get them all in 15 minutes.
Oh, you never know.
They just open the massive hole open.
Miracles could happen.
All they do is their own idea, but they should make a massive ramp to climb it out over the stadium. Yeah, anyone in chat, please do put something. Give us something to talk about. We haven't got too much. Routes to the final we haven't talked about, but I think everyone knows those.
No,
Shall I go through them?
Might as well.
So Real had who do they have? They had PSG.
We're going to give you some routes to the final that we've forgotten.
PSG in the round of 16. Then Chelsea in the quarters. and Manchester City in the semi-finals. Very, very tough run, and they were in losing positions in all 3 of those ties. So to come back and win them and get to the final is a great achievement. Liverpool, on the other hand, had who was it? Porto. No, it wasn't Porto.
Benfica they had.
Benfica. Then semis had Villarreal. Oh, I've forgotten this.
Yes.
Quarters was. I have forgotten. I'm gonna get it up.
Who are you? Sorry, who are you talking about?
Liverpool's through to the final.
Inter, Benfica, Villarreal.
That's the one.
And then
Got that in.
City have played. Real have played
so I got that
PSG,
one,
Chelsea,
got that
City.
one. So I think it's fair to say Real Madrid had the much tougher run, and probably deserved to be in the final more than Liverpool did. So apparently Liverpool fans have stormed the stadium with no tickets, causing people with tickets to have issues.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a lot of Liverpool fans that are heading out there for the final despite not going to the actual stadium. They just want to be there because they win it. I don't understand why you'd. I get the whole thing about it being it's the Champions League atmosphere and the vibe, and you're excited for it. I get that, but why? I still don't understand why you'd want to go there.
No, but that's the problem. They are the type of fans. This is why it's been delayed. They're the type of fans to
surely it'd be nicer to
turn up
spend the
and then just try and find a way in.
Family anyway. Yeah.
Try and find a way. Try and mix in with the crowd and push their way through.
I did like that today. There was so LFC Help, the Twitter, the Liverpool Help Twitter thing. They tweeted out something about the be careful around the Stade de France station for pickpocketers trying to get tickets. Those pickpocketers were Liverpool fans.
Exactly, they've just gone there to try and find tickets, to try and hope someone drops their ticket or something.
So kickoff was delayed because of Liverpool fans with chaos outside the stadium. Yes. Yeah. So there's been a huge congestion of people trying to get in the stadium, and the Liverpool fans that have tickets can't get in there. Tear gas has been used. Interesting. I mean, it just kind of ruins it, doesn't it?
Is it that bad? They've had to use tear gas.
They've ruined what should be a really nice night for them and everyone. That side.
There doesn't seem to be too many, but that's
well, imagine that they're the ticket gates.
Oh, yeah.
And with that many people already in the stadium, how is it physically possible for those people? I imagine also people are queuing up further away from that. They're not going to have people right near the stadium because that would just be chaos.
Tear gas seems a bit. I mean, they're that if they need to, I guess, but I think only Liverpool fans could ruin the Champions League final.
A fan just came into the box and told Rio that it's awful outside and that French police are using tear gas. Okay. I did see people leaning over with their phones and stuff and talking to them, but I didn't know that.
Goes to Rio Ferdinand.
I didn't know what they're saying, obviously. But, yeah, welcome all. If you haven't heard, kickoff's been delayed, which was obviously going to negatively affect both sets of players. I think also the whole game and stuff like that. Because that is permanently going to kind of tarnish this final. Are you just adding kickoff delayed by 15 minutes thing? I mean, it should only be another 15 minutes from now, which is all right. But hi guys, how's everything? Excited? Going great. Hello7N, welcome to the stream. Great to see you. I'm very excited for this game. Not buzzing that it's been delayed by 15 minutes because this is probably still going to be here at midnight.
I'll be honest.
If it goes out time and
the aerial shots, it doesn't look like we're going to be getting underway in 15 minutes.
No.
Because they still have to do the whole get the players out and the
fact is they've not even started setting up the ceremony to start. Like, where's Camilla Cabello? I don't know. Has that happened?
I think that might already happened.
Did that happen before? Okay. Gutted. I'm so annoyed.
When did she actually sit?
That's 2 UCL final performances we missed now. We missed Marshmallow in 2021.
I think they do it at like 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I imagine. And we missed Camilla Cabello, so furious.
I don't think BT shirt live though. I think you have to watch it elsewhere.
If she comes out at half time, I'm going to that was just pure Super Bowl.
How do they do that though? Right. Unless they make half time out of 45 minutes long.
I think with the tweets to go out at the time of kickoff, so now they've the tweet saying kickoff now.
Oh,
it has already gone out. Yeah, hang on.
It is a long night. Let
me try.
Chelsea fan has been looking forward. Of course, yeah. Yeah, only Liverpool
Forgot about
fans
that.
could ruin the Champions League final, one of the biggest night in football this year.
I can. That's fine. I'll leave it and then I'll do another one. Because I've actually misspelt it anyway. Not misspelt it, but I didn't actually write anything about the game kicking off. I literally just put that the game.
Yeah,
is
so
a
this
thing.
is fun. This is really fun. We'll have an update in the next 13 minutes. But yeah, as you said, the fact that they've got 13 minutes until the new kickoff time, and they haven't even started setting up any of the ceremony or the things they lay on the pitch and the tunnel and everything, and got any of that ready, I would have a funny feeling we're not kicking off at 8:15, and it's more likely to be 8:30.
Okay.
At the minimum. But yeah. No, BT, I'm guessing they're just talking about Liverpool fans being idiots. But I just... Come on. I don't understand. It's like...
Right.
Kind of... Trying to similar events. Like, it's a little bit like pitch invading, yeah? Your team wins something and then you go and ruin it by punching some goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Like City fans win the Premier League and then they all just go beat up Robin Olsen.
I do think that needs to be questioned, because should we be having pitch invades? Like I've heard some fans argue, oh, it's part of football. Is it? Is assault part of football?
I remember when football was when you ran on the pitch at full time and punched the opposition in the back of the head. Because that is football.
That's right.
I love football when people abuse each other.
So we're gonna. I mean, hopefully it's not too much of a delay. I imagine it will be, but yeah. We'll be here until the trophy lift. However long that takes.
We'll be here on Sunday,
whatever happens
still live.
in between now and then, whatever.
Hey, thanks to everyone who's sticking with us through this.
Oh yeah, people aren't going to go, well,
how long is it going to be?
it's been delayed, I'm not going to watch the Champions League final now.
I know, but some people might have just left and then waited and came back because
Yeah, but I mean, we make this boring part interesting. Let me get...
Hopefully it doesn't take too much away from the game.
Right.
I hope it's still a good game.
But Queen, I haven't actually spoken about the poll in chat tonight at all.
Yeah.
4 from me, 26 votes, which is what we're usually getting at the end of the game, so there's a lot of hype about this one. 19% Liverpool, 69% Real Madrid, and 12% opting for penalties. You are so immature.
12% think if we go all the way to penalties,
We'll just end there. They both win it. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I really hope it doesn't. Kickoff is still delayed.
I don't really think the penalty thing makes much sense, because even if you do think it'll go to pens, you still think someone will win it. But I mean, it makes more sense than draw. So
yeah.
The Prince of Qatar is in the stadium. Of course he is. I'm okay.
Money.
That makes sense that that obviously you have to sell some premium tickets. And to be fair, there is now a lot of a bigger Liverpool contingency to the you can see it's now starting to fill out a bit more. But so before it was very grey, but
you can see there's still that little bit of grey area between the white and the red.
Yeah, there is definitely a neutral section down the middle of the pitch, which I guess it's the Champions League final. It's a massive stadium, but equally, that's still at least 20,000 people there that don't care who wins. Don't not actual supporters, which I think is a little bit... It's not great, is it? That's the current situation of football. Where not half, but a good proportion of people in the stadium are just there because it's a Champions League final and not because they're Liverpool Real fans.
Just take one of me. I get if you're a neutral, maybe if you're a neutral football fan and you're there to watch the football, but
like if you're press and stuff.
Yeah.
And if you, I'm not saying that if you can't go, because if you bought a ticket and you have to, you bought one in the Real end, that's it. But the people that have been gifted tickets and stuff, I've got it through corporate events and working for a big company. I don't know.
Like won a raffle or something.
No, because that's just not real. Have you ever heard of anyone that's won a raffle?
Not a raffle, I don't mean a raffle.
No, but there is, isn't there? They always say on during the season, if you text your phone number to me, I'll give you a car or Champions League tickets.
Are coming out to warm up again.
Yeah, got to keep warm, innit? But it's a huge disruption to obviously not just their physical
Also,
fitness,
Thiago.
but their mental fitness.
Thiago's come back out to warm up
Well, yeah, he's not going to sit in the changing room by himself, is he?
with Naby Keita.
Yeah, he's not going to. Yeah,
Oh, she's saying she's about
yeah,
off, yeah.
exactly. He's not. Yeah, but he's not going to sit in the changing room on his own.
I forgot the whole squad goes out to warm up.
Yeah,
Forgot that.
he's not going to just be sat there like, well, this is sad.
No, I thought they might have just sent the starting 11 out to warm up.
What is drinks for you guys? I have a lovely bottle of Tesco Pink Lemonade, but I have very little left, so I might go and grab another bottle.
I have
of something.
another bit of a random concoction in an Oasis bottle.
Jack Harry, you might fit your sleeping bags out. I know, we're in the long haul here.
We'll have a nice little kit in here. Never slept in here before. First time. First time
it's
for
going to
everything.
be... That's the thing, if it's another half an hour delay...
We'll be sitting there for the
we'll just
trophy.
keep getting
Just like,
later and later.
thanks guys for watching.
And he lifts it up and said, oh, yay.
Honestly.
It'll be delayed by more, some fans are getting robbed, huge mess. Well, that is not what you want to hear.
Exactly, that's what I was saying.
Do we have any... If we get any more confirmed disruptions...
Right, 12 watching right now. Thanks to everyone that is here. If you are wanting some more news about
give your
it...
thoughts on everything. I'm just gonna try and keep... some children as young as 8 getting pepper sprayed by police just trying to sort out the situation. Equally, people are saying, "Oh, it's disgusting." Why is your 8-year-old there?
Yeah. 9:30.
Okay.
9:30 kickoff.
Wait, what?
Kickoff been delayed.
Surely that's been French time.
Okay.
I hope we've not got an hour and 15 minute delay. Surely
You just want to check that.
Yeah. Mate, if we're not... It is just another 15 minutes, isn't it? It's not an hour.
Sorry, I panicked because BT have got it on their broadcast as 21:30, which is 9:30. But I believe that will be local time because they wouldn't be sending the players to warm up with an hour and a half to go. Just please, can't be.
I'm keeping a little... I'm checking.
Just keep checking. This is an absolute mess.
I'm having a look. Postponed to 30 minutes. Okay,
yeah.
I panicked because BT Sport, I hate you.
Why have they put an English broadcast in French time? What
They
sense
told me
does
it's
that
going to
make?
start in an hour and
What
15.
sense does that make?
You can see our panic because I was like, hang on.
Right.
I don't think I've got this much stuff to talk about.
Do I just keep changing this time to the kickoff, the alleged time now? So I've now changed to 8:30. Do I just keep changing it?
Sorry?
Do I just keep
Yeah.
changing it?
Change it forwards. I'm just going to edit the time the tweet goes out because obviously we automate them. Right.
Well,
update.
Yeah, thanks to everyone. 10 viewers right now.
It's great to have so many here because
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I probably would have given up on the Champions League final with no one here. No thingy. Don't worry. It's not 9:30.
No, it's 8:30.
We have to have caused some
8:30.
confusion. It's 8:30.
It was not my mistake. It was BT's mistake. BT put 9:30, but they mean local time, which is obviously in French time. So for everyone in the UK, it will be 8:30.
Right.
Yes, this is fun. BT have got so bored. They're now talking about how Real concede chances.
Hello, 7N. Who thinks we'll win, Jack? Well, we're kind of waiting until we're close to kickoff to do a prediction because I don't know when we're actually going to get any kind of a game.
I don't want to predict a game that's not going to kick off for another hour.
Yeah. By the way, we're now on 473. So thanks to 2 people that have hit subscribe throughout the stream. It's been brilliant to see.
We're an hour in and we haven't seen any football yet.
You're loving it, so thanks.
Yeah, I
appreciate
really appreciate the support so far. Let's keep this going, not only for however long this delay is, but for the whole game. I'm going to get my sleep bag. Yeah, it's 9:30 Germany as well. Yeah, late. So for Europe, for most of Europe, it will be 9:30. But for England, it'll be 8:30.
We be vibing in a different time zone.
Yeah, because like France, Spain,
I
Portugal,
get a pillow.
Germany.
The problem is, like, if I was just sat on my
Europe.
sofa, I could lie out. But these chairs, I don't think you guys realise, these
Thing
are
is
not
a
the
joke.
most comfortable things ever.
This sums up Liverpool fans, really. It's one of the biggest nights in their team's history, really. Yeah, it's a Champions League final. They can make it their 7th.
Yeah.
It's a huge trophy, and they've ruined the whole
trying to
thing
keep up with people
by
in chat.
being dicks.
SpongeBob SquarePants, hey folks, I sent down my kick. Great to see you, SpongeBob. Worst final in a long time. No shots in 30 minutes. Shocking. Klopp and Ancelotti out.
Yeah, half an hour.
It's terrible football.
Haven't seen a ball
so
kick.
dull.
I'm furious.
I mean, they're just playing for the draw, man. It's honestly such defensive football. Disgrace.
It's like watching Sean Dyche versus Sean Dyche. Bored to death. I want to see some more goals in the second half.
Right. I might go grab another drink while we have some
Thanks
time
plans. Yeah, Chelsea
to
fans,
relax.
everything. But now
I'll be back in a moment.
Liverpool have already gone back out to warm up. Now Real are coming back out to warm up. But must be so hard as a player. You go out to warm up, you get your head in the zone, you get your head ready to play, and then you have to wait another half an hour. And you have to go back out to warm up, start warming up again, get your head back in the zone, back in the mindset to play. That's really challenging, and Liverpool fans just being idiots. Snack, what's he said? Yes, I think that's what Jack's just gone to do. Need everything right now. Refreshments, sleeping arrangements, everything. We're going to be here all night at this rate. I'm a huge fan of football, so I'll say that is great to hear. Isn't everyone a fan of football? If you don't love football, what are you doing with your life? Football, greatest game, greatest sport ever. I feel like the delay is making the game even more better. It adds build-up, obviously, but I just think it's ruining the occasion. It's, Champions League final. It's the pinnacle of football. It's the biggest competition you can win at a club level. And it's a huge opportunity for both sides to further cement their history and their reputation, and it's meant to be a huge event. And it's been ruined because Liverpool fans are, just being idiots. And so yes, it adds more anticipation and excitement.
We've not had more delays, have we?
No, but it's just ruining the occasion. Really, it's meant to be a great time for everyone, and they're ruining it.
I think the pub over the road have only just learnt about the delays.
What?
So I've just heard a collective groan. Yeah.
Liverpool fans
Sounds
absolutely
good,
mental.
Sunday.
I wouldn't say mental, I guess, but they're just being idiots, really.
Right, hello. I got some food as well in case we get hungry while we're sat here waiting till midnight.
I love waiting till midnight. That is fun. Yeah. So hopefully it's 8:30. At this rate, they might as well just get Camila Cabello back out.
Yeah, I mean,
let us sing some.
entertain us.
Let us sing some songs.
Penalty shootout.
Yeah.
Let's get Camilla in goal.
Or if it takes any longer, pull 11 fans from each crowd. 11 Real fans, 11 Liverpool fans, and they can play the first half.
Or legends versus celebrities game, like little game.
Michael Owen and Steve.
Exactly. You got Gerrard. You got Rio.
Yeah. There'll be so more. That Liverpool legends that they couldn't get.
That had to hop over a fence. Yeah. Him.
What are the Liverpool fans doing though?
So they're basically just from what I gathered, they've been storming the gates trying to just get in to watch the game without tickets, and obviously that's causing loads of congestion. And then the fear is other Liverpool fans who paid a lot of money obviously to get there can't then get into the stadium.
Yeah.
And so UEFA now have to balance out, is delaying the kickoff going to be like, what's going to be worse? Us delaying the kickoff, or the complaints we'll get from people and the refunds we'll have to give out to people that have spent in the thousands of pounds in some cases to get there. Like, is that going to be a worse payoff?
I know UEFA had some deal, like it was like $6,000 for 2 nights, 2 tickets,
and if you pay for that, then you can't get
accommodation, travel.
Furious.
Yeah, if you've paid that amount of money to go watch the game and you can't get in because some people are being hooligans.
For UEFA, this is the option that makes the most sense because the blame's not on them. They can go, well, it's the Liverpool fans. If it wasn't them, you'd all have the game. So that's the problem we currently lie in is UEFA don't want to lose money.
Just trying to force their way in. Then obviously local police and the stewards are trying to fight, trying to push them back and fight them off. And then Liverpool fans.
But then how can you judge which ones are fans with tickets and without tickets? So yeah.
Because you don't
the fact that Scousers and tear is trending. That's obviously tear gas, not just people crying.
I think the fact they're using pepper spray and tear gas says a lot about what the Liverpool fans
Okay, no
are actually
actual
doing.
kickoff time confirmed yet by UEFA. Just all it is delayed. BT have said to 8:30 apparently. So we don't. I'd leave it as 8:30 for now.
No, just to save myself a little bit of work, I'm just going to write delay.
And it's fine. You can leave it as 8:30.
That's alright.
Because at least then we have a time on there. Delay, it already says delay, and the kickoff has been delayed.
That's fine, it's great.
Okay.
I'm really happy. I'm just going to fill the screen up with words
Absolute
that say
disaster.
delay.
Okay, yeah. So BT Sport have said 8:30. UEFA haven't. UEFA gone. Well, it's probably 8:30.
No, UEFA don't want to name a time because then if they have to delay it up after that time, they'll look bad. Whereas they just keep saying there's a delay and not naming a time, then that'll save them.
We should be reaching the 17th minute and talking about how it's 1-1 already.
Yeah.
But no.
This is fun. This is really fun. I hate
But it's
Liverpool.
forever going to tarnish this final. Because whichever... you can see there's a large amount of fans not there. There's absolutely no way we get started by 8:30. It might even be 9 o'clock by the time we have kickoff.
Yeah, that's empty. Stadium's completely empty because there are so many fans stuck outside that cannot get in because the other fans are just being idiots.
So before they were showing crowd shots where it looked like most stadiums full, but now looking at a lot of the Liverpool sections, there's barely anyone there. I mean, it's an absolute mess. The most prestigious game in European football has become an absolute joke.
No matter what happens, it could be 4-4 and Real win on pens, and nobody will care because it'll always be looked back on as the final where Liverpool fans decided to block, try and force their way in. It's ruined it because I know some great, it's great. It ruined Liverpool fans as a fan base. I've seen some great Liverpool fans. Seen the story of that guy who bought a bus who gave 50 tickets out.
Yeah, he did it before for the 2018 final where he bought
a bus.
Ancient Skoda. That went really well.
Bought a bus. It was great to load Liverpool fans. I mean, I hope they're in the stadium for their sake.
The bus.
I hope the 50 people who bought those tickets
the bus
are
has
in.
got stuck there.
Equally, they only spent £1, whereas there's people there who spent thousands.
Yeah, but should it be based on the money? And also, they didn't have tickets.
Good point.
So if anything, I hope they're not there.
I mean,
I really hope they're not.
6 minutes more.
Until the
next announcement.
Oh, okay. Right.
I don't think we're getting started at 8:30.
I mean, I'm gonna grab a pillow and tuck in for the night because I think we're gonna be here a while. Could get like a blow-up bed.
Yeah, I mean I haven't got a bed. I'm joking. Of course I have. I have, but I might have to bring it in here. We'll push the TV as far back as it goes. We'll go for the big camera shot. We'll just get 2 single beds in here and we'll just sit here and sleep. Because then, once we wake up around midnight, the game might have kicked off.
We'll just keep setting alarms for every 15 minutes to see whether the game starts.
Load again. Yeah, right, back on to sleep.
Yeah.
Great content.
Yeah.
And then, so it's 15-minute alarm, then we'd sit up. It'd get delayed, so we'd stay awake for the next 15 minutes and talk to everyone in chat and read through chat messages. Then we'd go to sleep for 15 minutes. And I love how we sort this out.
I love how the viewers have taken it off as they're getting bored to wait. I mean, Alex saying it in chat. I mean, I don't blame you. I am also bored of waiting.
I mean, we supposed to kick off 20 minutes ago.
I went an hour live. We went out live an hour early.
We sat for an hour and 20 minutes and we still haven't seen a ball being kicked.
It's like when we did the what was it? FIFA World Cup draw.
Yeah.
For the group stage. And obviously they did the whole show before, so we just sat here for ages. But at least then, they drew them out quickly and got it over with. We've still got a 90-minute game of football.
BT have now
They've got to stay excited for
created graphics and they're now talking about individual players. They've all, since the delay, to be fair play to the people doing the work in the BT to get the graphics.
Did you see the forage of fans on the gates, the videos? I'll see if we can find some to discuss it.
But I mean,
I've seen one of a young fan being pepper sprayed, but then it's like okay, so no, there's been a 6-minute delay.
to 8:36.
Okay, do you want to stick that on the thing?
Yeah, why not? Kick off. We're now kicking off at 8:36. Was that what Los Angeles meant when they said 6 more minutes?
Okay, they've added another 6 minutes. I think they're just going to keep adding bits.
So kick off is now 8:36 p.m.
Yeah, some fans have been pepper sprayed while waiting. Speaking to a Liverpool fan who says she's watched a teenage Liverpool fan get hurt by police. She is shocked by what she has witnessed outside the ground. She says the teen had a ticket, but police thought he had a fake. Absolute scandalous. Okay. Oh.
I mean, that's the problem.
Okay, well, the problem is they're hopping the fence. The Liverpool fans have been hopping the fences for the gate, and of course, because there's so many of them, the stewards can't possibly stop them.
I mean, that's just stupid. That is just being idiots.
Inexcusable. It's absolutely inexcusable. I mean, they've ruined what should be a very, very nice night for them, for their club, football fans everywhere. They've ruined it by being selfish and by being pricks. If you don't have a ticket, you don't have a ticket. You can't get in. That's how things work. Like, you got to go, well, I fancy going in there, so I will.
The pitch is ready. They've got the things they allow on the pitch ready. So I think we are kicking off at 8:36.
Liverpool fans in huge queues still. Riot police patrolling the area and police helicopter overhead. Fans mentioned being tear gas and total chaos. That appears to be what it is. Yes.
But we're kicking off.
Okay, brilliant.
So the pitch is being readied with honest dancers. I think Camille Cabello is going to come sing.
Yes.
I think their way, just to distract everyone and get on with it, is just to get Camille Cabello to sing a few songs.
Joel Matip's brothers had a comment on it. The organisation around and in the stadium is unworthy of a Champions League final. Using tear gas in areas with children and uninvolved fans is dangerous.
Yeah, but they have to, because there's...
Gary Lineker calls it absolute carnage.
I mean, I get, okay, yes, there's people that, innocent people that are missing out here, but the police can't take that risk. They have to. They have to tear gas because there's so many people that don't have a ticket. So yes, okay, maybe it seems a bit there's children in there, but why are you hopping a fence with your child? That's just stupid.
There's a lot of empty seats still by the looks of it.
That is just stupid to try and Camille Cabello's going to sing for us all here.
Well, at least we've got some entertainment. We can't hear it, but we'll dance.
Everybody that is bored, go onto YouTube or BT Sport and watch Camille Cabello sing a song.
Fans can't get in, but at least we get to see Camille Cabello again.
I love how the UEFA Champions League Twitter thing is just putting out pictures of Kaká.
Oh yeah, what else are they going to do?
This performance, although the performance does contain flashing images, so don't watch it if you have a problem with flashing images.
If you have epilepsy,
that's the one. I forgot what it was called. It didn't say anything.
At least Camille Cabello here. Just curious, why Real Madrid fans at the stadium and Liverpool fans aren't?
Because Liverpool being knobheads.
I was going to say, I mean, this journo's a fucking muppet.
Because Real got there early, didn't force their way in, and just went in normally, like normal people, gracefully, calmly, nicely. Liverpool fans are hopping the fence and just being this. Yeah, Camille Cabello's just singing.
So you can see there, that image, they're just spraying it at the fan. I mean, I'm very confused as to what's going on.
And he's got his finger? Is he put his middle fingers up, or?
Looks like it would appear so. So maybe he does deserve it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're moaning about pepper spray and tear gas being moved, but if someone's spraying pepper spray at you and you're just there with your middle fingers up,
I feel for the innocent people.
Yeah.
But if you're complaining about being injured when you shouldn't be there, then fuck off. You've got nothing to complain about.
Yeah, Camilla's singing again, look.
Well, at least we've got Camille Cabello. Come on.
She did this at 6 o'clock and now she's doing it again. Yeah, UEFA will be fuming though, because they probably had to double the money they were giving her to perform.
Yeah, I mean, she's had we've got. I mean, if you're there, brilliant, right? Yeah. You've got a 3-hour-long Camille Cabello live show.
And she's right in front of the Real fans as well.
I'm sure they're buzzing.
So they get to watch Camille Cabello
well,
from behind.
Brilliant.
Fun. I have seen Villa's fans jump the fence at the gate in the very... Exactly. So yes, maybe tear gas people. So from the outside, it looks like tear gas and pepper spray is a bit thingy, but they're hotter than the fence.
Where is the video? Where is the video's Arsenal fan? If you go to Twitter and just go to the current trending tab of the Champions League final, then you can see videos there of stuff happening. Yeah, I'm gonna go latest, which is dangerous. Almost changed channels because I thought I was watching the Super Bowl. Liverpool fans are the worst there is. Wake me up when Camille Cabello's fucked off.
Wake me up.
Right, we're going back.
I'm genuinely tempted to fall asleep. We have spent.
That's not how temptation
We
works.
have spent an hour and 27 minutes.
Camille Cabello's
We have not seen a single ball kick. We've watched more of Camille Cabello than actual football. And we're here to watch the Champions League final.
She's trending. That is amazing.
That's great for her. She'll be loving this.
Publicity.
Because out of people...
Because everyone's talking about how fucking annoyed they are that she's still here.
No, but usually no one watches the 6 o'clock pre-match.
I didn't even say it before, but now we get to watch...
Everybody
whatever
is watching her sing. I'm so glad we get to watch it inside.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what the words are. Or what song she's singing for that
normal people. Yeah, well, I'm not wrong, Low 7N. Real Madrid fans just did it normally. Liverpool fans, hot on the fence.
Yeah. Does anyone know any Kabir Cabello songs? Can we get some lyrics in chat? Havana Unana.
I don't know any.
Yeah,
I don't know any.
Didn't she... Senorita? I swear that's a Camille Cabello song. I might be wrong. It might be.
She's now walking the length of the pitch. See, I got excited when they put the blue thing over the pitch. Yeah. I thought, oh, here we go. We get Kickoff. Nope. Camille Cabello's going to sing a load of songs.
Wow. At least we've got
some
some action.
They're going to update us in 2 minutes. They're not just going to let Camille Cabello sing.
Maybe she's giving an update. Yeah. It's going to be 7 minutes. Oh, now it's 8.
Oh wait, we've got another 30 minutes till kickoff, so I'm going to keep singing. I mean, the fireworks show's pretty cool.
I'd love it if that was what she's saying. You gotta keep waiting, so I'm gonna keep singing.
So you're wafer, you better give me more money for the more singing I do.
Mockery. Harry King, welcome to the stream. We are sat here half an hour after what should have been kickoff, awaiting more correspondence from UEFA as to when this Champions League final will get underway.
Madrid would have kicked off half an hour ago. Liverpool fans are a joke. If it was anyone else,
if we kicked off half an hour ago, we're a minute early.
Anyone else apart from Liverpool fans, of course it's Liverpool fans.
Can you play one of our songs? We don't really need the copyright strike.
Yeah. Right, at this point in time, we're going to be here till midnight. I don't really fancy doing a 5-hour long stream that gets copyright striked.
I mean, we don't make money anyway, but it's just a bit thing where
time to crack open
there's a small chance I think we could get taken down. I don't want to risk anything, basically.
I've had enough.
But if we had someone here who was a brilliant singer, we'd stick them on the mic. You can't. What have you done?
I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I've had enough.
There we go.
Give me a flapjack.
Absolute mockery. I agree. I'm Harry. Great to see people hopping in. We've had quite the audience tonight, and we've had no football, so maybe this should happen more often. Real Madrid fans are normal, but Liverpool fans are crazy and dramatic. So I would describe Karen's as dramatic. I wouldn't describe.
Want to clear up.
Fence hopping fans.
When I say Liverpool fans are awful, I'm not saying their whole fan base.
The minority of people that have ruined this night for everyone else.
It's a problem. And I said the same thing when, because Chelsea fans are labelled for being racist, which is very unfair. Because it's a minority of people that ruin the
And we're saying Liverpool fans ruin stuff. We're not saying every Liverpool fan's a prick. We're saying the Liverpool fans that hop in the fence to try and break into a football stadium, which is fucking mental.
Yeah.
They're pricks.
Like that.
Sorry,
minority
you
of
are
fans are letting their club down.
Yeah.
By the way, Camilla Cabello has finally stopped singing, and I don't know when we're going to kick off.
I think we should just get some FIFA on there, put it on the big screens. Camilla Cabello against. Is Jermaine Genius around? We're now getting some old footage of old Champions League games.
It's 8:36, so there's still a chance we are kicking off in 6 minutes.
There is not a chance. Fat Shack, thank you, Chelsea fan. Still nothing from UEFA. Absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah, but wait, I am Harry. Just again, we are talking about the minority of Liverpool fans.
Thiago starts,
and Thiago's back.
I have all of this.
So apparently, after half an hour, he's magically healed.
Yeah.
just to we are when we moan at fan bases, we are talking about the minority. That right now, the minority of Liverpool fans are really letting their team down.
But yeah, I'm Harry. That got flagged up by YouTube, so I'm just going to leave it as it is. But yeah, we are not having a go at all Liverpool fans, and I'm sure Alex isn't either.
And none of us are. No one is. I hope.
Apart from Everton, they probably are.
This is the problem with football. You get those small minorities that just let their team down. But I think we are kicking off. Real Madrid have unveiled their massive tifo. Ancelotti's in his seat.
Oh, we've got a trophy.
We're going. We're kicking off, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on. Absolute
4 minutes, and the teams are in the tunnel. We're kicking off.
How am I supposed to time this now? The tweets for the game kicking off have already gone out, of course.
And get rid of my kickoff's been delayed message, because we are kicking off. I hope. This is great content.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just sorting out the Twitter. Harry's just sorting out the YouTube link, the YouTube stream.
This is what happens when kickoffs get delayed.
Yeah, it's just we don't really know what to do now. I'm just going to sort out...
Because we can plan loads of stuff pre-stream, but you can't plan when kickoff.
You can't plan for when it all goes wrong. So thanks everyone that is sticking for this. I think it's starting after what feels like years. Yes, we do. We are finally
coming out the tunnel.
Finally, thank God. Have they even got all the normal ceremony stuff on the pitch? I didn't see anything.
No, they're giving out on that. They've had enough.
Camille Guerrero is just going to keep singing. She's going to commentate live at the stadium.
No, they have got them. They have got them. We are underway. Oh my God! They've had to get they got the Camilla Cabello dancers to lift up the clubs.
I imagine they were going to do that anyway, but
yeah, but I doubt they're going to be in their dance gear. They're all just in yellow and pink.
Gear. Right. There we go. I think I've sorted everything out now.
Finally.
But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. If you are just hopping in, the Champions League final will be getting underway in 3 minutes' time. So that is at least something. We are going to see some football tonight. I can still see gaps though in the stadium, but I guess there's just not a lot UEFA can do now. They've delayed and they've delayed and they've delayed.
I'm guessing most of it is sorted out though.
Finally, they're doing an anthem. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't hear it, so we're going to have a live reenactment. No, right. We've just lost all the viewer base. Okay, that was piercing. I can't hear anything ever again. Shut up. Right. 37 votes in the poll in chat, 65% Real, 27% Liverpool, 8% penalties.
But it's Lille, I get what you mean. Benzema
looks
ready to score, ready to win this Champions League.
Well, 3 minutes away, 2 minutes away now from kickoff here at the park at the Stade de France.
After 36 minutes of delays, we are finally going to get underway for the final in Paris. That hopefully the pre-match, what's happened before the game, will not ruin the brilliant game.
Predictions. Oh shit! Yep, yes. Go right, quick.
2-1 Real.
Nice. First goal scorer.
Benzema in the 47th.
I'm gonna go the exact opposite. 2-1 Liverpool, and I think Benzema will score after 7 minutes. I know. Interesting. Actually, nah, fuck that. Real are going to win 2-0.
Oh, yeah. But low 7-0, thanks for the reminder. Everyone else, put your predictions in chat. You've got about a minute. Clement Turpin's referee tonight.
We'll see if anyone gets first goals. I think there'll be an early goal, because I think at least one of the teams will be caught out by this whole situation.
What to mention in the semi-finals is that in Europe, they have 2 different VAR officials.
I mean, actually gone for the same thing.
So, 3-1 Real and Kerry scores.
Okay, well that's not how guessing the first goal scorer works. But
forgot to mention this in the semi-final.
I'll see you at half-time, alright, Chelsea fan. But yeah, make sure to get your predictions and first goal scorer down below for everyone sticking around.
You have 4 VAR officials. So you have your normal VAR official, you have your 2 assistants, but then they also have an offside VAR official.
I thought you were going to say offside. It's just some bloke sat on his settee at home.
No, he is by himself. He's in a different room by himself.
I thought he was going to ring up VAR and go, actually, I've just seen the BT Sport replay and I've heard what's his face?
Peter Walton
said,
we're kicking off.
Definitely a pen.
We're kicking off. We
have Kickoff here at the Stade de France in this Champions League final.
Turn sort of Mane. That's match fixing.
Anyway, now we should be getting underway
1 hour,
here.
36 minutes.
It's been a while.
55 seconds.
We've waited a long time for this Champions League final. Hopefully, it does not disappoint. This is a side with a lot of history. It's the biggest trophy in club football.
Fuming. It's been delayed. It's now 37 past.
Liverpool, as we take the knee, for peace. And Liverpool will get us underway in this Champions League final.
Yeah, well, what's happened before.
One to the 20 people currently watching now. Great to see so many of you. It's just gone down to 18 as I said that. But yeah, great to see so many of you. Make sure to get involved in the poll and chat. Make sure to leave a like as well on the stream. What are we actually on in terms of likes now? 13. If you haven't left a like, make sure to do so. But yeah, we are now underway. It's a good, fast start from Liverpool, and then that is a foul from Thiago, who, by the way, does start. There was fears Thiago wouldn't start due to injury, but he is on the pitch from the get-go.
He was named in the starting 11. Then after the warm-up, he wasn't starting, and then now he is starting.
Okay. Yeah. Chelsea fans gone 2-1 Real.
Favourite commentary trio.
Hello 7N's gone 1-0, and Benzema will score. Arsenal fans gone. Benzema will score 41st minute. Rodrigo will score 64th minute. And yeah, is Leon Salah the only one smiling? I think he's about to have some fun. Interesting.
Mane, it's great work from Alaba.
Brilliant from Alaba, yeah. Modric tries to get it out, but Liverpool high press, and then that is a handball against Liverpool.
I feel like I don't know what to do. I kind of lost the plot.
Yeah, I'm so knackered already. I mean, they've just shown cinematic shots of the fans. Nothing summed up BT coverage. It's a Champions League final. They've just panned to some fans in a massive banner. Carvajal. Oh, he's been caught out by Mane. That was poor from the Spanish right back, but he's covered by... Oh, that's a foul. Modric managed to win the ball back, but he has fouled Thiago in the process. This is actually a good position for the free kick here for Liverpool.
Already.
Good position. High up in the Real half.
I want to sit down and relax now, enjoy the game.
Yeah.
Up, down, wondering what's going on for ages.
Andy Robertson steps over this. We know their presence from set pieces, Liverpool.
Yeah.
We know they've got the likes of Konate, who has 3 goals from headers in the Champions League knockouts this season, which is an absolutely insane stat for his first season at Liverpool. And he, of course, starts... I think that is why they've started him tonight, because his aerial presence, his aerial threat from corners. That's a good knock from Trent, but Benzema managed to get it gone. Well, at least he got it in the area. And then he's just put the ball in the area, and no one really aware of it. Either 10 seconds ahead, or there's 10 second stream delay. Yes, there is about a 10 to 16, depending on the evening.
Yes.
Stream delay, anywhere between there. So you can rewind your game to make sure you're in time with us, or you will just hear us 10 seconds after. But yeah, either or.
And if you put anything in chat, it won't matter, because by the time you've put anything in chat, it got Courtois, and he got caught out by Mane there. Yeah,
don't not put something in chat because of fear of spoilers. If something interesting's happened, we're not usually just checking chat anye. But yeah. There is enough stream today that
all you keep
shouldn't come through quickly.
Watching right now, I don't know how many are watching, but keep talking us.
It's been fluctuating between about 20 to 15. So great to see so many of you out here and excited for this Champions League final.
That's a good area from Trent though.
Casemiro, nice little pass to Fede, back to Casemiro as he gets it up. Benzema, nice touch to Fede Valverde, tries to get it across to Vinicius. Trent heads up. Salah. He's done. That's gone off. I thought he just about kept that on, Salah, but no. 46 votes in the poll and chat now. 61% Real, 33% Liverpool. That Liverpool percentage has been creeping up as we near kick-off, and now it is. Yeah, it's quite high to be fair. And then 6% think penalties. Again, that doesn't make any sense. I've realised that after making the poll, but yeah.
But 6 penalties. Think we're going to have penalties. If we do, we are going to be here forever.
That's poor from Benzema, and then Mane. Modric wins it back, but Fabinho now has it. Henderson over the top. Nah, if the pass was more diagonal, Diaz could have got there, but way too linear. Way too linear for Diaz to reach it. I feel like it's quite spread out. There's a lot of space tonight. I don't know whether Liverpool just are saving themselves.
Look at it. It looks like a 4-2-4 with Henderson up front at the moment.
Henderson was just pressing a bit
Real Madrid
over the top.
Team had to take their time, whereas Liverpool a high press. They want to start fast.
I think they're just settling into it. People would have been doing their routines over an hour ago now. So, yeah. It's tough then to be able to resettle into this game.
Win the throw there. Yeah, I think Real are just going to try and play out this first maybe 10-15 minutes, get comfortable.
Yeah.
And we've seen that those cost them at times. You know, they tried it against Chelsea in the second leg. Chelsea took advantage of that in the second half. City, they started it away at City they had in the first leg. City scored very early doors. They cannot afford to be too comfortable, Real, but they're going to want to settle in. But we know when they're settling in, they're most vulnerable. But what a ball that is from Toni Kroos.
Oh, Carvalho brings it down nicely. Militao into Vinicius. Real now going forward with it. Vinicius. He's done well to hold on to it there. Kroos over to Benzema. Benzema out wide is not where you want the Frenchman. You want him in the box. That's where he's most lethal. Kroos. Benzema's still out wide. Militao drives forward. That's a good run, but then the ball gets cut out.
He's done well.
Yeah. He lost the ball to Robbo. Robbo tried to clear, but Militao's done well just to intercept that clearance. If not, good chance Liverpool will be through.
If he lets Robbo clear that, then Mane's through. Basically, he's 1-on-1. But really good work from Militao there.
Guys, if you're new here, please subscribe to the channel and share the live broadcast. I appreciate that so much, LO7N.
That'd be great.
Yeah, obviously going for 1,000 subs this year. Every subscriber massively helps us out.
Today, we've already started pretty big this stream.
Yeah, maybe we get to 475. Who knows? And we're very close to 500. So. Yeah, and then that's halfway to the goal. My time is 23 seconds ahead. Yeah, as I said, we watch because it's not only stream today, but we're also on Sky Go. I do think we've had a couple buffers, so I think we can get the time a little bit closer.
I hate doing this because I'm worried that they would cut back in someone's school. But for now, we're watching some Speedway, and then we go back to the game.
Just take us closer to your time.
Yeah.
But.
And no foul in there.
About 6 seconds closer now.
Can Benzi find the switch to Vinny?
Nice, that's a lovely bit of skill there to give it to Fede Valverde. Valverde down this right now against Robbo. He's done well, the Uruguayan. Can he get a ball in there? He has, but Fabinho does well to cut it out.
Not too many options in there for Valverde.
No.
Not much he could have done with that. He did really well.
Just a bit of burst pace down that right-hand side and they're away. But here's Trent now, driving forward for Liverpool. I mean, they're certainly outnumbered Liverpool, but they're going to make a go of this attack. Salah against Mendy. Salah cuts inside, drives inside into Trent. Mendy cuts it out.
Trent's out of position, so
exactly. Vinny's quite deep as well.
That's too fair.
But both sides very deep early into this game, which makes a lot of sense. You don't want to concede and give the other team an early advantage, so you want to sit deep and wait for later on.
So looking for the ball over Trent.
Alisson's clearance isn't great, but then Trent has just about beaten Benzema to that ball, and now Liverpool can have a go at it. Fabinho, Thiago, back to Fabinho. They're slowly moving the ball forwards here. They're just making up grounds, gradually. Don't want to rush it. No need to rush it right now. We're only 7 minutes into this game. Liverpool can afford to take their time. I do think that's what it's going to be tonight. It's going to be Liverpool methodically trying to break them down and then Real on the counter press, winning that ball back and
looking for the gaps.
And forward Mane tries to get it through to Diaz, but that is a Real Madrid goal.
Pace of Vinicius and even Valverde and we know that Modric and Kroos have got a good ball on.
Counter-attacking is going to be how Real Madrid win this game.
And because if they can get Vinny in the gaps, that will appear behind Trent, behind Robbo. They can get in those gaps and then get Benzi down the middle. They'll be very threatening.
Exactly. They just got to square to Benzi. Goal. Yeah. Sorted.
If they can cross the ball to Benzema and he makes contact with it, it is going to be a goal.
Yeah. I mean,
we know that.
That's pretty much.
That's what Liverpool cannot. From deliveries and ball and just crosses, Real Madrid are so good because they've got the deliverers of the wingers but then also from the midfield.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Well, it's the fact they can create a chance out of nothing.
Yeah.
We've seen Luka Modric. You take the Manchester City game, for example. He just created a chance out of absolutely nothing. They got a goal from it.
Chelsea.
58 votes in the poll and chat, by the way, now 55% Real Madrid, 21 of you watching. So great to see so many of you out here tonight. Van Dijk, Canate. Liverpool just moving around. Fabinho. Out wide now. Henderson. Salah back to Trent. Again, Liverpool just slow with the build-up, looking to try and fashion an opportunity. That's a lovely burst and run. Mane inside. Yeah, he couldn't keep it on the pitch. Fair enough. That was a very ambitious ball there from Salah. Mane almost got to it, though, to be fair.
Not bad.
I mean, it's the first sign that maybe Liverpool can break down Real tonight. Because, Mane... to be fair...
No.
That's a little bit dubious from the linesman there.
I think it is going to be that if they can get the balls through. Between Militao and Carvajal and between Alaba and Mendy,
we know this defence isn't perfect. We saw that against Manchester City. And some glaring mistakes that then cost them goals early into the game. Mm-hmm. But we know Real can come back from that, as we saw in that Manchester City game.
We've seen every game really. I mean, obviously they went 1-0 down.
Thiago, again, the ball's very ambitious to Luis Diaz, and Diaz was never going to get there.
They went 1-0 down at PSG because they played the ball through the gap between Carvajal and Militao, but then Real Madrid come back in it, and that's exactly the example. If they can get Mane or Diaz through,
that Real's depth means they are a weapon later into the game, even if they do concede a goal.
I think obviously they don't want to concede, but I think they'll be happy. Say 70th minute and it's still 0-0.
If Liverpool concede, I don't think it's game over, but I'd have more faith in Real to come back than Liverpool.
Depends when. So they conceded now. They still have 80 minutes.
Exactly.
I think they could, but
Benzema. He tries to just get Vinicius down that left, but can't quite force the ball down there. By the way, 59 watching now. It's fluctuating between 50 and 60. Absolutely insane numbers. Great. Wow. I mean, yeah. We usually get around,
8?
10 if we're lucky.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely mental.
England Ivory Coast vibes.
Yeah.
Thanks to everyone.
I mean, that's what the Champions League final is. It's the biggest game
in club football.
Yeah. If you are new around here, make sure to get involved in chat. Appreciate all the new people, all the regulars, of course, as well.
Don't like promo too much, but
yeah,
all the usual stuff. Like, subscribe. I would say comment. But
it is now pretty much level between Real Madrid and Liverpool.
Wow.
49% Madrid, 41% Liverpool. If you want to have your say in the poll and chat, make sure to do so.
Fancy penalties then? How much?
10%.
10%. That's even.
Some people want to be here at midnight. No, that's the
love so much. They want to keep watching us for as long as possible.
Exactly.
That's great work from Carvajal. Diaz thought it was a goal kick. Diaz thought it was a corner. It wasn't.
That definitely came off Diaz last.
Yeah. And Courtois is going to goal kick, who obviously, you were here earlier, we named in our as our goal
numbers are mental, but thanks to the 83.
It just keeps going up. Really appreciate it.
Canate heads it down to Henderson. Fabinho. Salah. Goes this way and that. Gives it to Thiago. Here's Fabinho now. Henderson. Back with Fabinho. 12 minutes played in this one. It's been a very fast starting 12 minutes, I have to say.
Yeah.
Compared to the last few Champions League finals we've had, which have been the dullest games ever. This has been comparatively a fantastic game of football so far. Salah, Mane driving forward Liverpool now, but Real win it back. And here's Toni Kroos. Valverde. Carvajal into the midfield. Casemiro heads it on. Benzema's not there up front challenging with it.
Like Liverpool, I think it helps with Real Madrid though, because Liverpool have probably been the better side and look like they're going to score. But because Real's so good on the counter, I know that as soon as they get the ball back, they're going to look like they're going to score.
It's been interesting to see. I think Benzema's been adopting quite a deeper position than he usually does. I think that's interesting to see. I think it's a very conservative approach from Real Madrid in the early stages of this game. Very conservative.
Yeah, Roy looking for the ball in, and it's just chested down.
We did just briefly tip over 100 viewers, by the way, which is the first time we've ever done that.
Wow.
So, appreciate that massively, guys. Love the support on this stream. 108 votes in the poll and chat now. 48% Real Madrid, 42% Liverpool, 10% penalties. 13 minutes played here in the Stade de France. Diaz. Done really well to escape Carvajal there, but Salah's touch isn't good enough. And now Vinicius down the left here. There has been space there behind Trent. I mean, Trent's done well to cover back Vinicius. Great challenge by Ibrahim Konate, but Vinicius has won it back. Konate, though, so strong, and Vinicius stood no chance. And now Konate drives forward. He gives it to Salah. Salah loses the ball quite cheaply.
There by Vinny, because it was only Vinny and Benzema up there, and Benzema had to get in the middle to be an option.
Not enough options really for Liverpool.
Yeah, needs to get forward quicker. Needs to get forward quicker and help out there, Real. And then, obviously Konate, much stronger than Vinicius, was always going to muster the ball there.
Muster the ball quite easily.
Diaz, Fabinho. Just great play.
Robbo.
Thiago is exceptional.
Van Dijk.
And I do think if it was Keita instead of Thiago, it'd be a big miss.
Henderson, Salah. Gives it back to Henderson. Jordan Henderson down the right for Liverpool now. Good Looks inside, gives it back to Salah. Mane to Trent. Almost loses out on the ball. Manages to give it back to Alisson. A lot of people on the voting, yeah. I'm Harry, 123 votes, 125 votes now, 41% Liverpool, 50% Real Madrid, 10% penalties. Yeah, a lot of people on the voting indeed.
Mane, Robbo. Liverpool, that's the thing, Liverpool just being patient. I mean, and Thiago's range of passing, what a ball that is. And his head down, Trent looking for the ball in. He's managed to get through. Still Trent gets it in.
Huge save.
That's a big save from Courtois.
Fantastic save from Thibaut Courtois.
Big save from Courtois.
Koenig, same how we unfortunately cannot show the game. We are not BT Sport. If you want to watch the game, go watch it on BT Sport. Apologies.
It's on free on YouTube, I believe.
It is, yes.
Diaz has another go blocked by Carvajal.
Robbo.
What can Robbo do?
Thiago has a strike. Good save by Courtois. Can you show us the match? Yeah, no, apologies. We unfortunately cannot. We'd love to be able to, but no, we would just be taken down by YouTube very, very quickly. Because that does infringe on many copyright laws. Yeah. So, we just provide commentary for people that can't watch the game. For various reasons.
Ball. Oh, is that going to find Vinny? They're going for the ball over Trent. No,
Trent does well, though. Konate. Alisson. Van Dijk. Here's Fabinho. Into Mane. Mane, nice turn. Back to Thiago now.
A lot of space.
Liverpool coming forwards with it. Diaz bursts down this left. He's trying to get a ball in there. Carvajal does well, though. Carvajal, to be fair, has dealt with the threat of the Colombian very well so far. I'm just a bit angry at YouTube because I want to watch the match. No, that's fair enough, mate. I guess if you're in a country where you can't watch the match, it's very annoying. But yeah, sorry, we can't do anything about it. But you can just chill with us if you want.
At least you're not hopping the fence to get in the stadium.
Yeah. Modric.
They
Carvajal.
Modric too much time on the ball. Not he will.
Militao to Alaba.
Decent, not bad. I mean, Real Madrid are trying to settle in. Liverpool win the better side, but as I said, Real will be happy just to let this game sit at 0-0 because they've got the impact later, and they've got them on the counter. And here we go. Here's a demonstration.
Fede Valverde. Vinicius is in there. The ball just a little bit ahead of him. Vinicius was never going to get there. Is there an app for it or something? I mean, if you have Sky Go and you have BT Sport on there or the BT Sport app, then you can watch it. If not, just there are some illegal apps if that's what you're looking for, but I mean, not a great idea.
Yeah.
We do not condone the use of illegal.
I'm sure
illegally streamed.
Out there somewhere, but it's probably illegal or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can't use the footage because it's copyright. You can't live stream the game. Hendo over the top. Mane brings it down. Can't quite get a ball in there though. Gives it to Salah.
Mane. Sorry, Salah. Yeah.
Trent out wide. Henderson to Mane. Salah's Trent. The strike is well over. Can you send a link to it here? I don't have any links to an illegal stream. You might be able to find something on Twitter though. Would be my guess. But yeah. Or you can just join us. I mean, we're a good alternative.
But yeah, I mean, there was something out there somewhere.
Or I'm gonna just find a legal viz then, I guess. I see you. Okay, bye, Koning Seamail. Great to see you for a short amount of time. If you want to subscribe, please do. We like new people.
Hope you find the game.
Yeah, good luck. If I get arrested, tell my mum I love her. Will do.
Okay, yeah, we will remember to do that. Hopefully you don't. But anyway, Militao, that's an interesting clearance, and it's gone. Oh no, it's risking a free kick to Liverpool. I mean, I think Klopp will be happy, but he'll know he wants a goal, because he knows the longer this goes on, the more it's going to go towards Real Madrid.
The deeper we go into the game.
Yeah.
I subbed. Oh, appreciate that so much. We're now on 474.
Yes.
Absolutely brilliant scenes. Good luck with your video. Thank you, Koning Seamail. That's in the past we've had people hop in, beg to watch the game and then go and watch illegal stuff. They don't just subscribe. So appreciate that you're actually a good person. Because you didn't just shout at us to put the game on.
Good feet, Mane has a go!
Oh, what a save, Courtois!
Oh, did he save it?
Yeah.
He saved onto the post.
Absolutely brilliant save from Thibaut Courtois. Mane here just wriggles his way through defenders, has a little bit of room, and I think Courtois just about gets a fingertip to it.
Oh,
yeah,
what a save!
I mean,
that is a huge save. Yeah, I do not blame you. I do not blame anyone for wanting to watch this game. What a game.
I'm not a fan of Thibaut Courtois, but that is a wonderful,
I'm
wonderful
so annoyed.
save.
He's such a terrible person.
Oh, Alisson's come out quite far there. If Konate had missed that header, Benzema was through to an open net.
In the build-up, the big saves from Courtois.
That's an interesting challenge from Casemiro.
We saw the saves he made against Chelsea, made against City. Again, more big saves in the final from who is probably a world-class goalkeeper.
And thank you so much, Koning Seamail. What does that leave us now on likes then? 16. Thank you very much. It's back down to like 6 or 7, something like that. Well, we rode high for a while. But yeah.
The early old hype. That's alright, we're still going. Thanks to everyone who's still sticking with us. The regulars, the new
If you want to get involved in the chat, make sure to do so.
And obviously, I know a load of people went off to watch for half time. That's fine. Looking forward to seeing them back in 24 minutes. But yes, hopefully. I mean, it's been a great game so far. We've seen chances. I think it's really entertaining. We've only seen a few shots, but like the action we have seen has been great. And like I don't know, but it's like big games like this. The boring bits in the middle aren't that boring. Like just the knocking it around isn't actually that bad. But that's good from Robbo into Diaz. Here come Liverpool.
Diaz driving forwards. Can't quite wriggle past though, like Mane did a few moments ago.
Knew exactly that. Casemiro knew just to show him to the outside, and that it worked.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just stick with you guys. Oh, cutting the seam out. Appreciate it, mate. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. We stream all the big games here.
We'll try and give you the best commentary we can.
Exactly. I mean, better than BT, so I think your luck's out there.
Who would want to listen to Glenn Hoddle? What an idiot. Steve McManaman. I think it says something when it's a commentary trio. Never works in football.
No. 132 votes now in the poll and chat. 49% Real, 41% Liverpool. It's very tight. 10% think it will go to penalties, and then just end there.
just goes pens. Yeah, right. We'll do this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Too late. Who's this in the ball?
That's an interesting statistic.
Cruz. I doubt it's that much already. Fernand Mendy.
So I'm interested in possession here. 59% Liverpool, by the way.
That's actually a lot.
And 0.6 XG to 0.0. Real Madrid haven't had a shot yet. Liverpool have registered 6. Not all fantastic shots, but has to be said, Liverpool have had the upper hand so far.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you guys take donations? Unfortunately not, because we're not at 1,000 subscribers. So if we, basically it's about sharing. The biggest thing you can do to help us out is share our various different socials as much as you can, and obviously subscribe, interact with all the content, just push us out to new people. And once we get to 1K, then we can start making money from this, and obviously getting donations and stuff like that.
Obviously, you weren't here at the start of the year. We set ourselves a goal of hitting 1,000 subs by the end of this year. So hopefully we can do it.
And we were on about 200 at the time. So we've made some decent progress, but yeah, it goes up and down. Unfortunately, we can't take donations on YouTube yet.
But we will hopefully eventually, once we're at 1,000, we will.
Yeah, we'll have donations and super chats and super thanks and all that good stuff that will just make it profitable for us. So when we are, I want to donate some money. Well, I appreciate it.
Beautiful from
I appreciate that you feel we deserve that money. It means a lot, but
it's not why
unfortunately
we don't do it for the money. We don't do it for the subs. We do it for the interactions and the fun. Watching football's great, but streaming it with other people is even better.
Exactly. And it gives us amazing presenting skills so that BT can sign us. Hey, just welcome to the stream. Great to see you. With the classic yo. I presume you've been watching the game, hey, yourself? You want to give us a brief...
Look at Benzema caught by Alisson. And that was the first big moment.
If you want to give us a brief sort of your thoughts on the game so far, I'll make sure I do so.
I mean, that shows Real's threat, though. They've hit the counter, Vinicius crossed the ball in, and Thomas, I thought that was going to hit Benzema's head if Alisson didn't come out and claim it.
Real Madrid, Alex. In support of Madrid. I mean, it's a crazy mental amount of people that vote on the poll and chat, but 50% think that Real Madrid will come away with the victory. I mean, the poll, I think, demonstrates how tight this game will be. 41%.
Mane.
For Liverpool. Here's Mane, though. Liverpool coming forwards now. Diaz. Carvajal's done so well against Diaz, giving him absolutely no room, and Diaz has once again failed to keep on the pitch.
Diaz, show him to the outside and be physical. He's not being over the top.
You can tell he's frustrated.
He's not fouling him. He's just giving him a bit of a shove around, grabbing his shirt where the ref can't see, being smart, and Diaz is getting frustrated, and it's working.
Absolutely no time on the ball for Diaz, and that's what he loves. He loves to be able to get the ball down, cause some problems.
That's stopping from Carvalho, though. Trent's got the ball in midfield.
Salah, Hendo, ball over the top. Yeah, it wasn't good enough. Wasn't good enough for Henderson.
Back out with Trent, though.
Trent. Can Salah get there? No.
That's forced it a bit there.
Vinny, Benzema, Mendy.
Can Real get out of here?
Good to see you too, Jack and Harry. That's what I hate just how.
And Liverpool better than Real Madrid.
I'd say in this game, yeah
but
so far.
In terms of Real are better, I think.
Liverpool been on top. Do you know why the game got delayed? There was a crowd trouble with the Liverpool fans trying to get in the stadium when they didn't have tickets, and due to that, Liverpool fans that did have tickets couldn't get in. So huge delays to try and get them in to the stadium. Still some massive gaps in the stands though. 25 minutes in, thoughts. We've seen it in the European finals, all the other two that we've seen.
Yeah.
Nobody's going for it massively off the start. These two a little bit more because they're experienced in finals. It's not such a... It's obviously a massive game for them, but they've both won it relatively recently. Yeah. So for both sides, it's not a massive nervy occasion. But equally, neither side's going to go, hell for leather, in the first 20 minutes. So, yeah, it's been a good game. We've seen chances, but we know finals are going to be a slow burner, at least for the first 30 minutes. Then after that, if you get a goal, then the game will open up a lot more. As soon as we see a breakthrough, which could come from something as random as a mistake from a defender or just a lucky goal, a lucky deflection, something like that. As soon as we see a goal, this game will open up massively, I think.
And I think because we've got two different things.
So looking forward to that.
Want to score soon. Whereas Real Madrid, the longer it... Obviously, they want to score, but the longer it stays 0-0, they know the game will come to them. Because they've got the impact off the bench later.
Fabinho, strike was nowhere near.
They've got the impact off the bench later, and we know that towards the end of the game, they have the ability to pull a goal out of anywhere, to create a chance out of nothing.
That's the huge advantage with Liverpool.
Yeah. Well, with Real Madrid.
Real Madrid, sorry, yeah.
And that's the thing, Liverpool want to score soon. Because they will know. Klopp will know that Real Madrid have got better options off the bench, have better at getting a chance out of nothing. Yeah. So if Liverpool can score first.
Oh, but here's a Canate's just cut out what would have been a 2 on no one. With Liverpool with their Real breaking through, but yeah, Mane to Fabinho. Out wide with Salah. Salah now driving forwards. Looks dangerous every time he's on the ball in this kind of area. Mane.
Ran to each other.
Henderson. to Fabinho. Jordan Henderson.
Yeah,
Van Dijk.
Liverpool, I think we've started this game better
Thiago.
for.
That's a
Thiago's
brilliant
vision
ball.
is
And now
so good.
Trent Alexander-Arnold has it. Hendo,
Great
ball in, but Courtois claimed comfortably. That's how I need to go. It's nice sticking with you guys. Bye-bye. Good luck with your live. Bye, guys. Appreciate it. Koning came out, but yeah. Somehow, great to see you, and yeah, hopefully see you next time. Real Madrid is activated. Welcome to the stream, Destiny Akaria. I believe it's your first time here. Apologies if I've forgotten about you, and it's not, but yeah. If it is, then welcome to the stream, welcome to the community.
Is Bale on the bench? I say wanted to come on and win the game.
That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? If Karius and Bale...
I believe he is.
If Karius and Bale came on, they recreated the moment. They should have done that while we were waiting. Getting both on there. And recreate the goal. Oh, what a challenge from Trent. If not, Vinicius was in.
That was millimetres away. Vinny got the wrong side of Trent. If Trent doesn't get there, doesn't stick a leg out and get there.
It's a brilliant interception.
A
brilliant interception. I've criticised his defending very heavily on this channel. Loving the love hearts, by the way, Koning. See email. Cruz. Casemiro. Benzema. Out wide. Carvajal now has room to run into. Unfortunately, there's no winger there, but Valverde is now here. Benzema. Valverde. Real attacking with numbers, but Liverpool have got back. And now we're going to see a bit more slow build-up play.
Yeah.
Cruz.
I think Real just have to have a little bit more of the ball. Because yes, they'll be happy for it to be 0-0, but they won't want Liverpool to be dominating like they are at the moment. Not dominating, but have more of the ball.
Let's predict a winner right now. Who would you say?
I still think Real.
You sticking with Real?
I think Real.
I think I would also stick with Real but it's been close.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's me just being horrifically biased.
It's not. I still think Real. But I do think it is very close. But I think the longer the game goes on, if we don't see it, if Liverpool don't score first half, I mean, obviously I said Benzema 47th. That's the thing.
Militao, Real are just moving it around the back. Modric, lovely little 1-2 with Carvajal, and then Modric has it again. Militao,
I don't think Modric
Cruz into Modric, nice turn.
I mean, I was about to say Modric wants more time on the ball. He's been on the ball quite a lot in this little bit of passage.
Casemiro,
and Real have managed to get about 20
back
yards
with
off the pitch.
Casemiro. That's a poor ball. And now Liverpool can drive forward. But Real have so many people back. That's the problem. Both sides sitting very deep at the moment. It's really preventing any kind of clear-cut opportunity unless you can create something out of nothing. Van Dijk just is there to sweep up.
This is end-to-end.
Henderson now. Liverpool going forward with it. Plays it across. Robertson.
I think Real Madrid are more dangerous when they go forward, but Liverpool have a bit more.
Cross to Henderson. Thiago, Hendo, Thiago.
Interesting how long Thiago lasts tonight.
Mane. Is that a foul from Militao? No. According to the referee, tells Mane to get up.
Mane wanted a foul there.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, no, I don't want a foul. Don't like free kicks.
Don't rate
Militao. Time on the ball, lots of time on the ball. Liverpool dropped off. Yeah, they're not pressuring them. They're not really pressuring too much. Militao. Long ball. He sent it long, looking for Valverde. Robbo wins the first header. And then it falls to Diaz, but Carl's come through a bit strongly there. Rest going to play on. No, he's not. He's pulled it back. Free kick to Liverpool. 32 minutes in. Carl just came in a bit too strongly on Diaz as they both challenged for the header. Bit of a push in the back. With Liverpool free kick. Only 12 minutes to go now of the first half. Liverpool take the free kick quickly. They took the free kick quickly, but they didn't really get the ball moving that quickly either. Just knocking it out slowly. They're happy to as well. They'll be happy to do that.
Van Dijk now. Liverpool. Yeah, I think both sides would take 0-0 going into the break, but as a neutral, I want to see some goals. I want to see some action. I think as soon as we get one, we could get two, and then goals from the other side. I think it'll open the game up a lot more. It'll become very expansive, because whatever team concedes then needs a goal. I think that creates an interesting prospect from then on. Without a goal, though, both sides can keep playing defensive and just Hope to get lucky. Trent. That's a good knock on his weak foot. Salah glances the header out goalwards, but not a difficult save for Thibaut Courtois to make.
Courtois has been the busier keeper though. Much busier keeper.
Yeah.
Obviously it's a save you expect him to make, but he still has to make it. It's more of a catch, but claims well. Doesn't spill it either. He's under pressure.
Courtois, he's done well under pressure. Mendy, good little flick on. Vinicius. Again, a nice pass to Mendy. Real showburn on him.
Yeah, doing it in style.
Militao.
Yet to have a shot, Real. Liverpool to have 8 attempts.
Modric. Back to the Brazilian. Back to Modric. Casemiro.
Fantastic.
Ball lost. Van Dijk.
That wasn't so.
Poor clearance from Big Virgil.
Salah still got there though, but Alaba's ran him out of road. Ran him out of place. Grass.
Yeah, run him off the pitch, Cruz. To Militao. To Casemiro, sorry.
That's a great knock.
Carvajal.
The range of passing on the midfield.
Militao. The passing's been very impressive. I don't know why this game feels so... there's so much space, and I can't understand why.
It makes it better though.
I think Liverpool not pressing as much as they could do. I think they're quite conservative. Quite conservative so far. Valverde switches the play wonderfully. Vinicius brings it down nicely. Benzema. Vinicius.
Great feet.
Goes left, goes right. That's a good challenge from Jordan Henderson. He manages just to get back.
Much better.
And
disrupt the range of passing from Real Madrid. What a ball from
Benzema. Ball in, it's bouncing around. Oh, it's a little bit messy, but it has ended up with Alisson. He's just going to kick it and try and break away now. Diaz in a lot of space. I don't know why he stopped it there because he knows Carvajal. Well, that's not a foul. It's very, very soft. Very, very soft for a foul.
I think that was just strong.
Diaz is asking for it there. He's clearly just look. It's smart from Diaz because he's leaned into Carvajal there, and then they both just kind of fall over, and because Carvajal's got his arms on Diaz, it's giving us a foul. But that's a soft one.
Carvajal, that's the second time now. Do it again, you'll get booked. Which is what Diaz wants. Because if he can get Carvajal booked,
he has to be very cautious.
Carvajal, and Carvajal cannot foul him.
Yeah. Carvajal has to be cautious. Which is a problem because either Carvajal doesn't go as hard and then Diaz has space to work with, or Carvajal gets sent off and then Diaz has acres
I
to
wouldn't
work
make
with.
enough. I'd be careful for the next 9 minutes and maybe become a little bit more physical as we get to the second half. Oh, Diaz.
Hope the ref has just forgotten what happened in the first half.
Just forgets everything. Forgets the score. Thinks it's like.
To be fair, I don't really know what to think of this game. As much as I'm like, we're sat here for an extra half an hour just for a game that so far hasn't exactly lived up to the billing, but it's not horrific. It's been a bad game of football. There's been chances at least.
Just lacking goals, which seems that we've been saying that a lot at half time recently of all the finals. It's been a good game, lacking goals. Said it in every single final.
The proportion of finals that go to 0-0 and they're just decided on the potluck of penalties.
We usually the second half, Rossi Roma final, Roma went 1-0 up and that was it. But we saw Rangers Frankfurt and it was a good game. We just lacked goals. We saw 2 in the second half and we ended up with penalties. Could we seen the similar things?
I think it's when the lesser opposition score. Benzema shouldn't have took that off Vinny there, but now Vinny has got it back. And Real are trying to go forward. I don't know why Benzema keeps going out left. They need Benzema in the area.
I think he had to support Vinny there though. Carvajal gone direct.
It's cleared by Valverde. Here comes Diaz against Carvajal. He's so good running against Carvajal. That's a great challenge. The experienced right back. Do you need snacks or cakes? I mean, we do have some flapjacks here, but I mean, depends what you're offering. If you've got something good, TFC catering, I'll definitely take some good food.
Mm-hmm.
Depends what it is.
Oh, Alaba turning, and he turned to trouble there as Diaz put the pressure on. Courtois kicks long, and that's not going to play. Chest down.
A mixture of the going out live early and then, of course, having a half an hour delay has left my throat absolutely battered.
Yeah, I'm ready for
and this could go to extra time penalties.
Ooh, and Benzema's probably going to score a 97th minute.
I might not be able to talk. I might not be able to talk tomorrow, which will be fun.
Well, we won't got anything to do tomorrow.
Yeah, got recordings, but yeah. Mane now.
If we're sat there and record, if we're setting the recording, we're just whispering, then you know why.
Yeah.
Benzema gets scores in the 96th minute.
Fabinho, he's done really well on the turn. Lovely little 1-2 with Hendo, Salah out wide. Again, I don't know why someone doesn't just hang a ball in the area. I guess they're missing Jota.
Yeah.
Because they don't, like, with Roma the other night, they put a ball in there, a missed headers, and Aniola was able to tuck away a chance, but without anyone challenging for the headers like Tammy was, they don't have that aspect to their game. Because Mane can be difficult to deal with from headers. Mane, nice turn.
Quite wide in the end, actually.
Again, just another
giving us a chance.
Alright chance, but nothing that's really troubling the goalkeeper.
Militao after getting spun, did he be able to close the angle down there?
That's the problem. Real are too good.
Oh, no, it wasn't given a corner.
Real are too good defensively.
Did deflect off Militao. So it's going to be a chance. And we know set pieces, aerial threat, Liverpool carry heavily.
Steps up over this corner. It's, by the way, 50% now. Poll in chat. Real Madrid. Thanks to 141 people that have voted in that.
Headed away by Carlisle.
Henderson zips it goalwards with a lot of venom, but not directly at the goal.
Caught it well, just wide.
Yeah.
That was actually quite wide in the end.
But yeah, it just kept going further away from the goal.
Great ducking skills from the stewards and ball boys and girls behind.
Yeah. Courtois.
Skills on that.
Under some
on
pressure
that
from Mane.
I love how everyone else ducked quickly and the bloke just next to it just casually just leaned to the side. Class skills.
Thiago. Fabinho. Gives it back to Van Dijk. Out wide to Robertson.
5 minutes to go this half. Will we see a goal?
Thiago.
Will we see a goal? Who knows?
Trent tries the ball over the top, but it's kind of into no one. He was just trying to force it there a bit. I think Liverpool know they need an early goal. But yeah, they've had the better chances, but they've not been. There's no clear-cut chances in this game so far. Absolutely none. So yeah,
seen some close ones though, where Vinny nearly threw on goal and that, but that's poor from Vinicius asking a foul. Did see it, but I don't know. We'll trust the referee, I suppose. Have a look at it. Yeah.
Nice.
Nowhere near the ball.
Yeah, Knights clobbered him there.
Real free kick. Not long to go now. After what feels like it's been one of the longest first halves we've ever watched. Yeah. Not because of the football, but it's been a first half that's actually taken 2 hours and 20 minutes.
I was going to say, it's 79 minutes since we should have had kickoff. And we've not even reached half time yet. We should be looking.
We were live 2 hours and 20 minutes ago.
We should be looking at the last half an hour of this game. Instead, we're approaching half time.
So we're delayed for about 40 minutes.
I hope we get another Camille Cabello performance at
half time. She comes back out.
Just sprints out there, sings.
Sorry
for the delays. Sorry for the delay. Ball over the top. Benzema brings it down. Cuts it back.
No, it's going to fall.
Benzema! It's a goal! Real Madrid 1-0!
Oh, flags up.
It's been ruled offside!
Flags up. I thought we'd seen that.
Benzema!
Goal from Karim Benzema.
Will he go on to rue missed chances? Because here, it's a brilliant timing of the run. He brings it down well. He cuts it back.
Where's the offside?
The pass! He should have just passed
he's behind the goalkeeper, isn't he? He's behind the goalkeeper.
I mean, Duke's in line with him, but whatever. He brings it down well. He then cuts it back expertly, and Robbo's been caught out.
He didn't see
it. And then
that.
Alisson comes too close. He just needs to look and see Valverde's there, and instead of trying,
playing it to?
He's trying to just get it to Vinicius,
or anyone.
But the pass just isn't good enough, and then it comes back.
That defensive Liverpool player, sure, it's not offside.
That's what we're going to look at this now. VAR
I don't see anything wrong with
this. In the UCL final. Will Benzema?
Because the first one, he's onside, and the second one, he's played through by a Liverpool defender. That's the decision. Who kicked that ball? Is it Fabinho or is it Valverde? If it's Fabinho, it's 1-0 Real. If it is Valverde, it will be ruled off. It's what they're checking. whoever made contact with this is what they're checking here, and VAR will be looking.
That's the best thing that's happened in this game. Yeah. So I wouldn't say it's been boring. I think there's been chances, some good chances.
This could still be a goal, so I don't.
I wouldn't say it's been boring. I think it's been a bit underwhelming, and we're already all tired.
Peter Walton's here to tell us what's happening.
Okay, well,
it's all right, guys.
If ever we're
it is no longer boring. Peter Walton's opinion.
Also, wish Henderson scored that. It would have been mental. Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
They're still checking. Right. Benzema with his hands on his hips. Alisson
also with his hands on him, just staring.
It is really tough because they all.
I think I've just lip read him saying. I don't know.
Because
that's just
the ball.
I think that's Fabinho's contact. By the way, we have food. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they just.
I was gonna say. I think that's Fabinho.
In
which case, this is 1-0 Real Madrid, and that is a huge breakthrough in this Champions League final.
I think it's going to be 1-0 Real.
Yeah.
It should be here. So Canate.
Where's the touch?
I mean,
it comes off Alisson's knee there. It's Fabinho.
Yeah.
It's Fabinho's knee. This should be
1-0
Real Madrid.
So long? What are they
Probably because they've not seen this angle.
Because they took 10 years to get there.
Some kid in the crowd.
They're still waiting. I don't know we've got 2 minutes left. I don't know what they're checking because we've seen the replay.
Mate, they're just increasing watch time.
To me, that looks clear as day.
Yeah.
So what?
I don't know how this is not given.
What are VAR looking at that we aren't? We're still checks going on.
In my opinion, this should be Real Madrid 1. No, Liverpool nil, Real Madrid 1.
I don't see anything wrong with this goal.
Yeah.
I don't quite know.
I don't think anyone knows why we're checking this.
Checking. So Dan's attending.
By the way, Carlo Ancelotti...
Offside.
What?
I don't understand why that's offside.
What's going on? He looks onside in the replay.
Yeah. It's been ruled off.
It's come off Fabinho. How has that been ruled off?
I don't see how that has been disallowed.
Okay, they're giving him offside, fair enough, but it comes off a Liverpool player. It doesn't matter. He's been played onside by Fabinho playing it through.
Also, yeah, I don't understand what took so long.
I'm so confused as to why that's been ruled off.
But it has, and we're still at 0-0.
Okay, sure.
We also have some food that will go get us for the
we'll have it half time. Liverpool better, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I completely agree. It's Leon. But that should be 1-0 Real.
I don't see what's wrong with that.
Simple as. Also, I swear they've just added on another minute of extra time. Additional time. Yeah. Didn't know they could do that.
Because obviously they have to extend the time. So BT has gone. We'll be different and add an extra minute. That's really cool like that. That is us. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what VAR's seen there that we haven't. I'm going to trust them. They're the referees, but
that's very dubious.
I see nothing wrong with that at all.
Not even being biased. There's if somebody knows why that's been ruled off.
Well, I love it. We're watching the channel.
Are the rules different if the goalkeeper's ahead of you? Yeah. That it has to be 2 defenders, I believe, if the goalkeeper's ahead. But you have to be in front of 2 defenders, and because Van Dijk was further forward than Benzi, it's ruled off. But
that shouldn't matter.
It's come off Fabinho, so it shouldn't matter either way.
He was played through by Fabinho. Fabinho has played him through. That shouldn't be offside.
I don't get it. That's the problem with VR. It's so inconsistent because I mean that's a that's a foul.
That's a foul. Trent's just used his arm to.
Well, the ref's going to quickly lose control of this if he's not. He's not careful. Yeah.
He did what game was it? Which one was really bad? Was it
right?
Real?
Half time here in the Stade de France. It should be 1-0 Real Madrid. But it isn't, because some reason.
I mean, obviously, I'm not going to say. It'd be interesting to see if anyone can find out what VAR saw there that we didn't see. Oh my god!
Let's see what people.
We've got TFC Gingerbread Men.
Wait, what?
We have got TFC Gingerbread Men.
Oh wow! Look at this.
Catering have pulled out.
Absolute scenes.
Mazzolini. Look at that TFC.
Right, anyway.
Huge dubs.
Let's see if there's anything in here.
Shout out TFC Catering, by the way. Supplying the food, exceptional. Has anyone said anything about the goal should have stood or anything?
That half was, for UCL standards, terrible. Interesting take. That looked to me like it hit 2 Liverpool players before finding its way back to Benzema. Surprise is not given.
Yeah.
I
mean, I don't understand how that hasn't been given. But it hasn't. So in half, Liverpool, the better side, but Real Madrid should be one up because I don't know what VAR has seen there that we haven't.
Well done, mate.
So, we can enjoy our food. Wait for the second half. Hopefully we see more goals. That is better going.
Thingy, I love that energy, mate.
Yeah.
What a first half, indeed. A lot of chances.
Yeah.
Has to be said, a lot of chances. But not going to clear cut. And it should be 1-0 Real Madrid. But Liverpool have been on top. But overall, I would say a good game so far. I'm content. I'm content with the action I've watched. No,
the game is content.
Really.
Yeah, very good game. Very good game. I think I want to check actually. You keep talking.
What? The peak or what? Hang on, I'll just eat them.
Are you idiots? With different gravy, mate.
Sorry, I was just checking our view count because that's all we care about. No, just checking. But no,
our peak graph is ruined.
Yeah, there's 245 people clicked on our thing at once. I believe it's just people just all found the stream at the same time.
Yeah, that's mental. Thanks to every single one.
We've done some crazy numbers so far tonight. I mean, we peaked at what?
107.
107.
It says on there.
It's mental.
So that is crazy. So we did miss
so
that. There you go. What a half.
I mean, now we are on 7. So
we saw a goal that should have stood.
But now we've got all the regulars here now.
Exactly.
So we're just
chilling.
I
love having lots of viewers. It's also nice when we don't have so many. It means we can focus on everyone in the chat and have some great conversations. Yeah. It was new offside.
Right, just now.
Yeah, I don't.
Stunning.
I don't understand why.
I think my cousin's neighbours might have thought that there was an earthquake going on when Benzema scored. Yeah. I mean, our neighbours must just. It's thankfully the studio's not attached to the house, so
it's a separate thing, which means we aren't actually near any of the houses. So it's only if neighbours are in their garden, which I doubt anyone's in their garden at 9:20 in pitch black darkness.
When we streamed at like 12 o'clock, that would have been a bit.
Yeah.
Wait, you had 107 views. Yeah, we had 107 viewers all in here at once. So, I mean, that's not the kind of numbers we're used to. The closest we've ever got to that peak was the England Ivory Coast stream,
we had about 40.
where we had 40. But like we had 100. But the difference is we had 107 for about 5 minutes. For but then the England Ivory Coast stream had about 40 for a good 2 hours. But yeah, 143 votes. Yeah. I mean that is an absolutely mental amount.
Yeah.
So thanks to everyone that shared the stream or wherever you've shared it, because I mean evidently someone shared it. So I mean it's been an absolutely crazy night. I guess that's Champions League final for you.
Yeah, thingy. I think what the fuck really sums up the whole of tonight.
I know, it's been the strangest evening. I thought, you know what, we'll probably get around 500 views like we did for the Champions League final. We'll be done by about 11, probably.
We come in live, we do our build-up, it's fine. Out of nowhere, kick-off delayed. Just thought, what's happened here? Something's gone wrong. Some of the players are late. Kick-off delayed. We're kicking off at 8:36, randomly. And then midway through the first half, we've got 107 viewers. We're having loads of chats. I don't know what's going on. It's been crazy tonight, and we've still got our 45, and that's minimum. If we don't see a goal, we've then got an extra 30. And if we don't see a goal after that, we go to penalties. And it's the Champions League final. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. It's been a crazy evening, but it's also been a great one.
Yeah,
I think. The things we know, that notice are the fact that, usually the crazy evenings are usually the best ones for us. England, Ivory Coast, other Champions League final. every game.
We can make a movie about tonight. And, I mean...
You joke.
Bit of promo, but we're back streaming next Saturday for the Nations League, so England stuff, so that's fun.
You joke about a movie. BT will genuinely turn tonight into a movie in a couple of years.
It was blatant corruption.
This was a joke. UEFA deliberately bottling up the Champions League. Ridiculous.
It must be interesting for Zidane tonight, because if Real win, he'll no longer be the most successful coach in Champions League history.
Oh yeah, good point.
Carlo Ancelotti will go up to 4, and it'll be Zidane and Paisley on 3.
Yeah.
Which just demonstrates how underrated Ancelotti is.
Yeah.
But yeah. He has to be up there in the debate, but
I think I don't think I've actually been breathing properly for tonight. I think I've stopped talking. It's been great, and I don't know what to talk about. There's so much that's happened tonight. My brain has just had enough, and I've been overloaded with so much, and we've still got another 45 minutes to go. There's so much going on, but it's been great. It's been really great. In terms of the first half, Liverpool were better. It was a very end-to-end game, and to be honest, well, yeah, I mean, Real should be leading. Benzema's goal was not offside. It clearly comes off Fabinho, so it clearly shouldn't be offside, and I don't understand how that's been ruled off. But it has been, and we're still square. We're all square at the break, and we've still got another 45 minutes where we haven't seen any goals. Peter Walton in the BT studios is now going to tell us how the goal was ruled off. Here we go. Former UEFA official, Peter Walton himself. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Can't hear him, but I'm sure whatever he's saying is insightful. He doesn't have a clue.
Right, there's a lot going on in chat. I'm back. Liverpool's the better team. Yeah. Liverpool were the better team, but they deserved to be 1-0 down because that should have been a goal for Benzema. I swear Benzema tackled Rodrigo 5 times. What? Rodrigo's not on the pitch. I'm so confused. He's an old school manager, yet he's survived. Yeah. He's hardly new flash, gegenpress, all that kind of stuff. But his tactics have stood the test of time, and he's challenging for yet another Champions League trophy. And if Ancelotti was to win, he'd become the first time to win it 4 times. So that's a very impressive statistic. And he's also the first coach ever to ever win all 5 major leagues of the top, all of the top 5 leagues. So I mean, that's
great.
So underrated.
No,
So underrated.
The night started with me laughing at someone saying, "Never known someone as clueless as Michael Owen," and we are now sitting here. For all we know, we could still be here.
Well, I'm really the better team. I like the were thingy.
Yeah.
I thought they played. They had the better chances. I mean, Courtois to save that Mane effort, which was just in there.
Big save.
Yeah. And Salah had a chance as well, but then here, the goal that should have been.
Should have stood. Yeah. For all we know, we could be here for another 2 hours and a half.
Yay.
Fun! No, it's all worth it. It's been great first.
It's great hanging out with
half. And I don't know, things
from Everton to Real Madrid.
I keep calling it first half, but it doesn't feel right because it hasn't been the first half. It's been the first half plus an extra hour and 40 minutes. So, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, from it's a big step up to think he's managed Everton. Yeah. The man who's won, what was it, 3 Champions Leagues? Could make it 4 tonight. Has managed Everton. The man who's been
it's the fact he managed Everton the job before Real Madrid. It's not like, because if he won...
So in all the top 5 leagues, he won PSG, Chelsea,
AC, Real this season,
Bayern.
And Bayern Munich, yeah.
I mean, he has gone to the best teams, but still, you have to win it. It's sensational.
I would argue AC weren't the best team. And Chelsea as well.
Shameless plug, Ancelotti won us the derby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one else can. Right.
Show how good he is. He managed to win Everton a Merseyside derby.
I might take the plates back.
Yeah, then when you come back, I might take a break
And
this time.
refresh.
Yeah. I need a breather. But yeah, I'll stay here while you go. I'll talk to the thousands watching us right now. Appreciate every single one of you. Good luck to you lot streaming for a potential hour and a half. No, 2 hours and a half. So we've got 45 minutes of the second half. If we are still level, we'll then have an extra half an hour of extra time. And if we're still level after that, then we'll go to penalties. Plus all the stoppages and breaks, that would be about 2 hours and a half. We'll be sitting here at midnight UK time. So, fun. But that's what football's, that's what watching football's about. You know, it's about staying up to watch all the game. You know, it's about enjoying the game. It's about having a load of fun. And that's exactly what this is. Like, nobody watches a game of football. Like, if no one watching tonight, if you're a proper football fan, if you're watching tonight, I mean, I can understand if maybe you've got things going on tomorrow, but if you're a proper football fan, you do not turn off tonight. You watch until the game ends. You don't stop, no matter how long it goes on. But, we should see a goal. I want to see some goals. Hopefully we see some. But I wouldn't mind a bit of extra time penalties, we had a great stream so far. I'd love for it to just keep continuing. I just can't take it in. A lot has happened tonight. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh, well, I feel sorry for you. Luckily for us, it won't go on that long. But I think it's great that it's 2 a.m. It shows how that you care about football that much. It's 2 a.m. You're staying up watching the Champions League final. You're talking to us in the stream. Massively appreciate it. It's great to see you here. That would be actually sick. It would be sick. I've got nothing on tomorrow, so I'd just sleep. I'd just sleep for the whole of tomorrow to make up for it. But yeah, I'd love to be here. And realistically, if it goes over midnight, it would be Sunday. So technically, we would already be into Sunday. That's what makes it beautiful. Exactly. It's worth the moments. I look back at the Euros final. We sat here at 11:30, devastated that England lost on penalties. But that's what football's about. It's about the highs and the lows and sticking with it, even if it is going to go to midnight. Just about the beautiful game that we all love and enjoy. Yeah. But we've still got half an hour. We're talking about all of this. We've still got 45 minutes to go. That could decide the game there and then.
Right.
I think all from a neutral point of view, we're all...
I mean, some ram, some substance.
Okay, well, I was going to go somewhere, but you're eating, so I won't. I don't need a break, it's fine. I'll just keep... going on. Okay, can I leave now? Thank you, I need a break. Great. Back in a minute, guys, have fun.
Oh. Right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you've been talking about, so if you want to fill me in with the conversation, that'd be brilliant, but... Yeah, I'm just absolutely knackered. Live for 2.5 hours. We've got at least another hour on the cards. With half time and then the second half and then trophy lift. At least another hour and a half. And then if we get extra time penalties. So yeah, I'm absolutely cream crackers already. So that's not great. What a great way to start the holidays. Jack had enough of this game. I've not had enough of this game. I've had a long day. I've been up since 6 a.m. It's now 20 to 10. So yes, I am very tired. But it's alright. Anything for the grind. But yeah. I'm just gonna keep... If I eat things that will give me energy, then I'll be able to go for longer and then we'll be alright. Players now making their way out for the second half, by the way. Harry's not here. He's doing whatever he's doing. But yeah. They're gathering in the tunnel. Real Madrid got robbed. Yeah, I think it should have been a goal. I don't see why that was ruled off. I think it's incredibly harsh. But equally, Liverpool the better side. I'm annoyed it's not a goal, though, because I think it would have opened this game up a lot more. And we'd have had a much more interesting second half. But it does show that goals can... we can get goals, so... Yeah. Alright, see you guys later. Fair enough, Thingy. If you're off to watch the second half by yourselves, fair enough. See you at the end of the game. Well, at the end of the 90 minutes. We don't know if that will be the end. if you're sticking with us, then appreciate it. And yeah. It's going to take a lot for our predictions to come true, though. I said 2-0 Real. I guess if Real get 1, they could possibly get 2. But I don't know. I think the next goal will win this. Then again, if Liverpool were to score, I do think Real levelling it is definitely a possibility. Right, welcome back.
I'm back. I'm ready. I'm just on time as well.
Yes, I was going to say.
Perfect.
You're going to have to do
Thingies off.
scoreboard remote, yeah.
What a great holiday it is.
So, yeah, exactly.
Definitely. Could not
We've
be better.
got the Champions League final. We've got Monaco Grand Prix tomorrow. What a perfect start. And then a lovely week of rest.
Championship player final.
Before, yeah, Championship player final so tomorrow. Lovely week of rest before
England next week.
England get going.
Sweet Caroline.
That's the thing, when we looked at the schedule, I completely forgot that the Nations League was a thing.
Yeah.
So it's just like, wow, lovely 2 months off. Well, a month off because we've got the Women's Euros in July. Nope. First 2 weeks of June are England's Nations League ties.
Right, we're going to kick off. Ow, in my hand.
150 votes now in the poll and chat, by the way. That's a big milestone. 49% Real Madrid. Right. We're now kicking off for the second half.
BT Sport films. They genuinely will turn this into a film.
It's going to be. So there we go. Benzema gives it back to Casemiro, who gives it to Militao. I swear Real got us started, or maybe Liverpool just lost the ball early on. Oh no, it was Liverpool, wasn't it? Yeah. But yeah, here come a little Real just moving around the back. Harry's just making sure the timer and all that's ready to go. And then we're getting to the second half of action. And I can enjoy a plain wrap that I've folded up so it doesn't seem as depressing.
Fun!
I'll be honest, I don't care about the taste. I just need
That's like 15, by the way. Thanks, guys.
some substance. Yeah. Appreciate the support on this. It's been amazing to see so many people here tonight.
Loved
Makes it worth streaming.
Exactly. Because let's be honest, if we were to sit here, it'd be much worse if we were just sitting
No
there
one's here.
for 4 hours, watching football for 4 hours just by ourselves. That's why we stream it. It makes it better.
It made the waiting process better for you and
Exactly.
for us.
There's things to do. If I was just sitting the game watching the game normally, I'd have been so bored for an hour. I've nothing to do. But you guys, Chelsea fan, I'll see you after the game or after 90 minutes. Who knows? Thingy's done the same, and Low 7 I don't know if they're staying or
I think
not.
we can see goals.
So if you are staying,
Hopefully.
greatly appreciated. If you are,
Trent, that's a good ball, Diaz!
Oh, great
Again.
from Carvajal. Great from Carvajal.
Jota finishes that
Yeah.
every day of the week. But Diaz just glances over the top of his head and, in fact, he clears it for Carvajal. And now Real can have a go of bringing it forward. Valverde. It's a lovely drive from the Uruguayan.
No, he's got to use
Gives it across to Vinicius.
Benzema's
up there. He's trying to cause some problems for... Oh,
Great work from
almost
Canate.
managed to squeeze it through with a cheeky
That's a
1-2.
huge tackle from Canate. Again, that's the thing though. It's just Real, Liverpool managed to stop those final balls. That's the third time. Whereas if they don't intercept the pass, then Real Madrid have thrown goal. So...
It's a nice outside the boot pass, but it's not back.
Modric on the ball. Long ball looking for Vinicius. It is going to
Vinicius now down this left.
What a ball by Modric, by the way.
He's so quality, the Croatian. Absolute baller.
He's just not real. He's just not human, the way he plays football. It's exceptional.
It's absolutely sensational.
Real Madrid knocking the ball out. Mendy. Casemiro. That's another great knock from the arm. Oh, Diaz done well, but it's still going to come to Carvajal. He plays it into Modric, back to Militao. Modric, back to Militao. Real Madrid trying to find a way through, playing good football. They're going to switch it, and they go all the way back to Courtois.
Out wide. Militao now. Adopted quite a wide position right now.
Courtois. Taking their time, Real Madrid.
Yeah. Just kind of moving around the back slowly.
They've settled in now and they're going to try and use the ball. Modric. Oh, Valverde, that's a great tackle from Robbo. Carvajal's been beaten there as well, he's got to get back in. Diaz played the ball through the middle looking for Salah. Mendy he's done well, but Salah's still got there. Great great turn from Salah into Mane. Oh, it's Casemiro. That's
Oh, it's a
superb.
good challenge from Mane.
He's done well. Casemiro, what a foul.
Mane, Diaz.
Oh, he's
It's a
got
good
it on
challenge
to
from
Robbo.
Casemiro and Modric. Nice turn. Benzema brings it down really well.
Oh,
and here comes Casemiro. It's brought down by Trent. And ref says it's a foul.
great out from Casemiro. He knows that he's not going to be able to beat them. He's not a very attacking midfielder. He wasn't going to be able to drive forward, so he just won the foul. Very smart from the Brazilian defensive midfielder. Just leaned into Trent, wins the free kick, and now we can get the whole team up. Ref's having a word with Trent. Trent's moaning back at him. And now ref's finished having a word with him.
Just saying, it's an absolute flex having the numbers on the side. Because Liverpool have like 6, and then it's Real with 13. If Real win this, they'll have more Champions League than the next team combined. Next team doubled, sorry. Or AC Milan on 7 doubled. Or AC Milan and Liverpool combined.
That's the thing. Then City have got nothing. They just have the Champions League logo, no number. Chelsea have only got 2.
Yeah, but that's impressive tally.
Yeah. That's 14 is ridiculous.
Yeah.
So we cross over.
Especially when the next best club has 7.
Yeah. Could be made 8 tonight. Who knows? Obviously, they still only have 13.
No, sorry. Liverpool have 6.
Oh, I get 7 tonight. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Mane. That's a great one from Kroos. Passes. Liverpool only made one more pass. Pass accuracy, 88% Liverpool. So it's very even in terms of possession, in terms of passing. It's just both teams need to find that final third. Well, I think Liverpool will count themselves lucky that they aren't 1-0 down. Thanks to VAR. Dodgy. But anyway, I'm not going to keep going on about it. Courtois,
Mendy.
what a... first.
Poor touch. Poor touch from the young left back.
I hate that Courtois is so good. His kicking,
Fabinho.
his diving, his reaching, such a good goal kick.
Thiago, Fabinho, Diaz.
Again, come on, being very physical, putting the pressure on him.
My spine is absolutely faked.
I'm not too bad at the moment, but
You're
we're
not?
only 6 minutes into the second half. Diaz, Fabinho. That's a Thiago. That is a good ball. Thiago's so good.
Beautiful posture. More Salah.
Oh,
Well claimed.
yeah, his reach is just so good. Hate it. Benzema plays it around the corner.
I do hate
Casemiro.
the goalkeeper.
Can we have scored? Find a chance here.
Casemiro. Valverde now against Robbo. Valverde done so well tonight against Robertson. Oh, Carvajal. Brilliant performance from him as well so far. Diaz, very tricky, just catches out Valverde twice there. With some very, just rolling the ball around him.
Thiago.
It's a good knock.
Too
And
much on
yeah, Militao just lets it run past him and Courtois can saunter out.
Too direct.
Pick it up. Militao.
Diaz isn't the type of player
Modric.
to run onto balls. He wants
Carvajal.
to be feet. Very decent. That's
Valverde. Here's Carvajal.
They're happy to take their time.
Almost lose out on the ball there. Canate, nice touch. Liverpool trying to go forwards with it. Here's Van Dijk. Mane driving forwards.
Chance.
It's across to Diaz. Diaz against Modric.
Good feet. So
Mane.
Ooh,
Trent. No, Casemiro's done really, really well there, and then Trent wins it back. You guys jealous he's not at Chelsea? What, Courtois? No, but he did snake us.
I'm annoyed at the fact that he was a good goalkeeper.
Because he made us sell check and then just dipped to Real.
I hate him for that. It's annoying because I what annoys me more is the fact he's such a good goalkeeper.
Yeah.
You just want to, have a few of them that just hate the player, but he's so good and it's hard. It's annoying. It's really annoying.
Thiago switches to play. Trent.
That's a god, Thiago. Just so good.
Trent. Ball in. Oh. Again, Courtois has to make a decent save.
Genuinely, Thiago and this rounded midfield, the
And he does
vision
well just to leave it to go
and the
out for a goal kick.
passing is so good. I can't stop watching it. It's great. I don't care if we don't see a goal. I could just sit here and watch Modric and Thiago ping balls to their teammates all night. It's just incredible. It's incredible. Anyway, Real could try and play out the back here.
Courtois. Militao.
Getting boxed into it. Oh,
That's a poor ball. It's out of play. Robertson. Diaz now. Militao with his hands all over him.
Refs giving free kick the other way. Don't quite know what happened there. Oh, Henderson's having a word. Roy's having a word. Sel's having a word. Carvajal's pushed him. Diaz is annoyed. I don't quite know what the ref's given. Why he's given a free kick against Liverpool. Militao is still down. He went down holding his head. Don't quite know what the ref's seen here. Can you just see a replay? First, going to make sure Militao's alright. Seems to be. Let's have a look. So, tussle. Yeah, no, Militao does foul him, I think. Does Militao kick out?
That's a bit of a kick on his head.
It's an interesting one. I don't quite know what the ref's seen. It's a bit of 50-50, given away around Madrid.
I'm going to go to the toilet quickly. I'll be back in like 5. Hopefully. I'll run.
Right. Liverpool fans in full voice. We've got 35 minutes to go. As it stands, we are obviously going at extra time. Been a decent game so far, but we're still lacking a goal. Anyone in chat do fancy talking to me while Jack is just out for a moment? That would be great, so I'm not sat here talking to myself. But yeah, Courtois could take the free kick here for Real. Could try and get up the pitch, because Real have done what they want. They saw out the first half, they're happy, and they know the longer this goes on, it's going to come to them. They can score a goal, it'll be great. Offside flags out against Valverde, and it's going to be a Liverpool free kick. From one end of the pitch to the other. Fabinho is going to play it around. Liverpool knocking it around. They found a good ball into Hendo. That's a great turn. Casemiro intercepts the pass into Mane. It's very fast though. Rounded now playing it around, looking for Vinicius, but Kanate wins it. Salah heads down to Fabinho. Into Mane. Takes his time, plays it into Henderson. Henderson to Salah. Salah into Trent. Trent plays it back to Salah. Salah has a go. It's blocked. Salah has another go. It's blocked again. Liverpool want handball. Ref doesn't say anything. I didn't quite see. It was in a body of players. I didn't quite see Liverpool saying handball. No, it's definitely not. That's come off. That's Alaba's thigh. Definitely not handball. I don't know what Liverpool want there. That's not handball. And yeah, ref agrees, and we're going to play on. Filamendi's going to take this throw. 1-2 with Cruz. Hendo came from the back. Cruz a bit aggressively there. No foul though, because Real still got the ball. Thiago tries to foul Carvajal, fails. Real have still got the ball. Modric being forced back, but he finds the ball. That's a great. Modric is so good. Modric is such a good footballer. Here comes Valverde for Real. On the run. Gets the ball in. Vinicius, it's 1-0 Real. 1-0 Real Madrid. Vinicius Jr. scores and makes it 1-0 to Real Madrid in the Champions League final. I would go do the scoreboard, but that would leave no one on screen. But Real Madrid make it 1-0. They lead and we've got 32 minutes to go. Los Blancos lead, and that is huge. That is exactly what they wanted. They saw out the first half. They did exactly what they need to do, and it's a star young player. Vinicius Jr. at the back post, unmarked by Trent. It's sloppy again from Alexander-Arnold. Not switched on at all. Oh, he might be offside. He might be offside. It's going to be a VAR check. Vinicius might be offside here. It's very, very close. He might be offside. I mean, hate to say, yeah, what a ball from Valverde. What a ball. I don't know whether he's onside or not. So it's 1-0, it's 1-0. I'm just going to quickly go change the scoreboard. I'll be back on in a minute, but that is a huge goal. Huge goal. I'm guessing it's on. It's gonna, yeah, I think it's gonna stand. Real Madrid lead 1-0. And Liverpool have got half an hour to find an answer. But as we said in the build-up, if Real score first, I don't see Liverpool coming back. But who knows? They've got half an hour to find a goal. Can they find one? I mean, Real deserve it. They, Benzema scored in the first half and VAR wrongly ruled it out, but they've got their goal now. Vinicius Jr. makes it 1-0. And here they come forward again. Benzema and Vinicius playing the ball between each other. Back to Benzema. Great turn. Look, can he find Fundamendi? He can't, and it's a Liverpool throw. I mean, I don't see Liverpool equalising here. I think Real are going to hold on. I mean, yeah, that's huge. I need to change the title. Ancelotti's been having a word with the ref. Is having a word with Ancelotti though. When Jack gets back, I will change the title, but I can't do that at the moment. That's a great tackle from Luis Diaz though. Well, and then Vinicius has come across and fouled Fabinho, and it's going to be a free kick to a Liverpool. Yeah, thanks everyone watching right now. I'll have a look how many of you are there. Thanks everyone, really appreciate it. If you are in chat, make sure to put what you think. Will Liverpool equalise, or are Real going to hold on? So just a Liverpool or Real in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. You know, see how that was late from Fabinho. He's going to get booked for that. And it's a Real Madrid free kick on the halfway line. Yeah, late tackle from the Brazilian there, and a deserved yellow card. And to be honest, now Real have scored, Liverpool have been, Real have been the much better side. Real have been much better. And I think Liverpool are going to struggle to come back in this game. I really do. But who knows? I mean, Klopp's having a word with his assistant, trying to work out what to do, what they've got from the bench. They've got the likes of Jota. Not much else. I mean, Keita maybe. James Milner maybe. Origi. They really feel like it. You know, take the corner quickly. Get Origi on the end of it. Who knows? But it's looking very unlikely. Although here they come forward now. Diaz, Mane. Intercepted by Cruz. Real Madrid now coming back at them. Valverde. Modric. 1-0 Real.
Oh, wow. I still got
yeah, you did. I need to change the title so we can get back here quickly.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's been all Real since they scored as well. And also Chamberlain and James Milner and Joe Gomez warming up.
What's the goal like?
Ball from Valverde, back post Vinicius, finish. Completely open, unmarked by Trent. Shock.
Yeah. All over the top.
Great finish.
I do think the game will open up now.
It's been all Real since they scored though.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't see Liverpool scoring. And as we said, the options off their bench aren't great, but who knows? We've just clocked over 3
Salah.
hours.
Jesus.
Salah.
Salah cuts inside, has a shot.
Oh, what a
Huge
save
save out of
again.
Courtois again. Is it going to go out for it's out for a throw, not a corner?
I mean, Courtois cut massive. He's been huge for Real this game. And that was bending. Bottom corner from Salah.
Huge save from the Belgian.
That's massive. That is massive. Thiago to Trent.
Trent.
It's the risk is Liverpool
Canate.
go for this and they end up conceding again.
Thiago. Fabinho. Van Dijk. Now Liverpool, I think they've got to go for it. They've got no other options. Yeah. They've got 26 minutes.
Salah going to get there. So
He's done really well to keep that in.
Was he fouled? Yes, says the referee. That's a free kick in a good position for Liverpool. As we've said before, they've got threat. They've got a threat. See, they've got loads of.
The problem is, I don't see. I mean, Jota's coming on now, but this is what I was about to say. Is I don't see Jota making a huge difference, whereas Real have those players that can make a huge difference.
Yeah.
That is the difference between these two sides. You know, Real can bring on Rodrigo, who's been huge at bringing big goals in the Champions League, whereas Jota's a good player, but
even just in midfield.
he's not a clutch player. And I think Diaz had a good game. Interesting choice. Can't believe Salah was allowed a shot like that. That cut-in is like his MO, yeah.
You can't allow, and that's what Carvajal didn't allow Diaz to do. You can't allow Salah to do it either. Trying to roll over the free kick. They've got to get this on Van Dijk or Konate's head. Robbo, not done that, and it's headed away. Salah, Henson just makes it into the box.
Mane.
Yes, Real's a much more complete squad, yeah. Headed away.
Yeah, and I think Liverpool have a glaring weakness, which is their midfield. And yet, I know they've brought in Thiago, who I think's good, but I still think they need one more in there, and then maybe two, considering Thiago's injury frequency.
Yeah, their options tonight are Keita and Milner.
Yeah, exactly. That's been their problem tonight.
Yeah. Casemiro. Into Mendy, into Vinicius. Great turn. He's got 3 or 4 round him and he's lost the ball because of that. Mane. Great work. Henderson. Oh, Salah. Oh, no. Lino, that's soft. Salah's kind of made contact with Kroos as he ran past him. Kroos has gone down. No, yeah, that's not a foul. That's not a foul. Salah would have been through as well. That's not a good cut. That's a bad call from the linesman. But Real free kick nonetheless. 24 minutes to go. I don't see Liverpool scoring in this one.
No? Interesting.
Courtois with the goal kick. But I guess, I could see an error. Who knows? Who knows? I love how I say and then who knows? Nobody knows. Mane. Great work. Into right boy.
Oh, down the line, Jota can't. That's a little bit of a tussle with Militao. It's out for a corner.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was a foul on Militao. He's gone down very soft there.
Yeah. They're playing for the set pieces now. They're trying to win free kick.
Yeah.
Kroos done the same thing and it worked. Militao's done it, hasn't, and they've conceded a corner. Which again, another dead ball opportunity. Can they take a corner quickly? And can they sub on Origi? He's on the bench, ball in. Not be the first man. That's shocking from Robbo.
Thiago, huge tackle.
Looking for Jota, he's found Jota's won another corner. Robbo's now going to get the chance to try and beat the first man this time. Can't say about Liv, but I feel like Real might score one more. Yeah, that's my thing.
I think if there's going to be another goal, I would go Real. But equally, Liverpool got to go for it now.
Yeah.
Liverpool have got to go for it. I think that's the difference. Is Real can afford to sit back. Liverpool can't. So, but then equally, if Real were to get a goal, they give them a cushion. 2-0, though, the most dangerous scoreline in football.
City learned that against Real.
Yeah.
Ball into Salah, well brought down. No flag. Henderson with the ball in.
Jota heads it across. Salah!
Another save
from a
from
yard
Courtois.
out.
Another huge save from
Courtois has done so well. He scrambled across there. I can't believe Salah's not scored.
Yeah, I mean,
The problem is,
Jota's
Jota's head's a looping one. Jota's head's a looping one. They really need to just like bomb that across the area. Valverde, there's people in there. If he could just get a ball in.
Salah had to sit under it and wait for it to fall.
Kanate does well though, and then Van Dijk gets it out.
There's a lot of space opening up though between Real, because Real's back four.
Thiago out wide now. Trent
deep.
drives forwards to Salah. 21 minutes left. Liverpool have to throw the kitchen sink at this fixture. Mane, Salah, dancing.
Who's on the edge?
Carvajal now goes forward with it. Benzema, Valverde over the top. Can Carvajal get on the end of it?
Yeah, it's a great touch.
This is...
That's a good block as well.
Oh, welcome back, SpongeBob. Here's Henderson. Puts it out wide to Trent.
Oh, that's way too much on that. That's a poor ball.
Out for a goal kick.
From his balls like that.
Courtois going to slow it down though.
Wasting chances.
Here's that chance again.
Just needs to head down.
Needs to be a lot quicker. Because that's
a great save.
If it's more direct, Courtois can't get across there
I think it's Salah
as quickly
as
as Salah can run onto
I
it.
think he's just got a side foot with his right foot there. Don't know why he's gone for the outside of his left boot and he's barely got any contact on it. I think he's just got.
I think he was worried about coming together with Courtois.
I think he's just got to commit to the ball.
Yeah.
If you get injured, that's a shame. But if you're 1-1 up, if you're 1-1, then it's better than being not injured and losing the final.
Ferland Mendy.
It's a great play from Real.
Benzema, Modric.
They're a very momentum team, aren't they? Since Real scored, they've been so much better.
Here comes Vinicius now. Liverpool very open at the back. Well, Liverpool have had to go for it more, so it's left gaps. And Vinicius, that's a huge challenge from Konate.
It's a big one.
No complaints about that at all. It's a brilliant challenge. Firm but fair, and I love to see challenges like that given as they should be.
Yeah.
Because that's not a foul. Despite what Klopp thinks. But Klopp is biased.
I know, because it was from Konate, so don't you?
Oh. I don't know them. I saw Klopp shouting about something.
Big tackle. It's a good one, actually. Fabinho.
Maybe he was just shouting at one of his players then.
That was a bit... Militao's come very heavy.
He's seen Konate. He's gone, I need to match that, but more.
And
then Van Dijk's trodden on.
Van Dijk tried to do the same with Turbo and just put way too much into it.
They were just kept getting... It was like, oh no, I'm up. It's like a competition. Who's the most... match?
Alaba's going to come on next and just absolutely clatter into someone.
Yeah.
Ancelotti looks calm, looks very happy as well. Not happy, well, looks happier than he usually does.
Even John Terry's mugging off Peter Walton. Saying, I'm glad it was cleared up. Vinicius! Oh, thought he had a chance to say. He's basically saying, I'm glad he cleared it up for us. Laughing face. I was implying he, added to more confusion.
Liverpool. Robbo.
Your if we should cancel tonight's match and keep the title to the reigning champions for another season. I've only just seen that. That was obviously earlier.
Thiago. Jota. Robbo. Fabinho.
Van Dijk. Again, so slow from Liverpool. They need to be getting it in there. 18 minutes left. Robertson. Fabinho. Back to Andy Robertson. Back with the Brazilian destroyer. Konate, the ball's not great, but Trent has got their huge challenge from Ferland Mendy. Ball's out of play, and now...
Trent would have fouled, and now Vinny wants to fight him.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, how could you ever ask for a foul from that? That's a very, very clean tackle.
And then Trent said something to Ferland Mendy, and Vinny went, "You saying something to my mate?"
Your blood, I will spark you out, G. That was exactly what he said, actually.
In Brazilian, sorry, not Scouts.
In Scouts. Vinicius has learnt Scouse just so he can mock Trent.
Jota. Lost the ball, but Roy wins it back.
Here's Thiago. Hendo, Trent. Oh, nutmeg someone, but that doesn't mean anything.
Don't get anything for that. Imagine you
Mane.
got like 5 points. 5.
Trent.
What was that from Trent?
I mean, it's just...
It was a shot, but it was...
I think he's just cannoning it towards goal in the hope it deflects or something.
That's just miles off.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if Jota's connection is greater, that could end up going into the goal, so...
Yeah.
It's not exactly horrific.
Kite is coming on for Liverpool.
I mean, he might score from the halfway line, but... He's not exactly the player you'd want.
No.
People just calling Trent overrated. It's good. I feel like Trent's going to get booked. I feel like Trent's a bit all over the place. I feel like someone whose name may begin with Reese and end with James might be better.
It usually ends. It starts with R and ends in E.
No.
No, it starts with Reese and ends in James. So name is Reece James.
Yeah, Reese James.
Foul on Tony Kroos there, I think.
Or Reece Yammers.
Reece Yammers. Oh, that's not unlucky. He didn't get more of a powerful connection there. No, it's off.
No, it'll be
Fabinho's
like
coming as
Reece James.
Reece James.
Yeah. Right. Again, not exactly the fella you want marching on there to bag you a goal.
No. But what a terrible.
But you never know. I mean, some of these zippers could just hit Firmino's giant
this
teeth.
last 15 minutes is going to turn out good this finalist because if this stays 1-0, terrible.
I wouldn't say it's been terrible compared to the last three. I've enjoyed this one more.
It's been all right.
Casemiro. I don't know. He's tried to square it, but he squared it to Canate. Here comes Jota. Well, yeah, that's naturally how it would go. But I'd say this has been a good final either way. Problem is, people will judge it based on the goals, and it's been another 1-0. The problem is the gap in Europe is that so.
Ball over top, fan finish.
It's well off.
He's offside.
I know it's offside before they even fill the flag up. I was ahead of the referee, the linesman there.
No, the whole point is that the linesman has to wait until he touches the ball.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, watching now, welcome all. If you're new around here, make sure to hit subscribe because we're going for 1k this year, so every subscription massively helps us out. Apologies to promo if you've just hopped in, that's probably very bombarding, but yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, all new and regulars. 15 minutes left in this. Firmino on for Thiago. They're going for this. They're going for up front. 4-2-4 now for Liverpool. As I said, they're throwing the kitchen sink at this game. Not in the kitchen sink, they've ripped out the entire.
We know Alisson is.
They're lobbing the fridge, couple cupboards, the sink, the oven,
the football garden, that garden.
Yeah, they're throwing everything at this now. 4-2-4. Let's see if it pays off.
It looks more like.
I mean, they've got to go for it. 13 minutes to go. I was gonna say 2-4-4.
Where the hell is Trent?
Okay, he's left. He's up front.
He's genuinely playing right midfield. He's right wing. Right wing.
I was going to say...
Salah's gone to right forward.
Salah's playing up front in a 3-striker formation, which is... Yeah. Anyway. It's just a mixture of attacking players now on a football pitch. Which I don't really understand how they think this is going to work if it goes stretch of time. But Mane, Trent... Into the area.
It's got to be a better ball.
Yeah. There's so many people in there.
He's put it behind every single Liverpool player.
This is the problem.
Poor he's off.
Fabinho gone?
Surely.
No, saying get up.
I was saying get up.
Oh.
It's the other way Fabinho kicked off the ref.
I thought he blew his whistle. But
I did as well.
Firmino, Jota. Firmino's dropped to tie his laces.
Why is he tying his laces with his team in the final third?
I'm absolutely stunned by what I've just seen. I mean, he's had a shot.
If I was Klopp, I'd bring him straight off after that.
That was a disgrace. Well, he's just genuinely stopped,
So
kneeled down.
they're all gone, they're at school. Oh, I'll be there in a minute, I'm just going to tie my lace down here first.
Just making sure my boots are on properly.
It's not like you shouldn't... Oh, Jota. Great from Jota.
Firmino. Why is he
hit
it? Why has he just smashed it at Mane?
Liverpool are awful when it comes to needing a goal.
Yeah, I know. Absolutely stunning. Liverpool throwing this away. They're having chances. Real are tiring. Why have BT paused that like it's going to be a pen or
I
something?
think Lionel's given offside, that's why.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe they're trying to go, is this a penalty? Hi, Peter Walton. Yeah, I know you're trying to just enjoy your evening.
No, he's in the BT Sports studio. He's probably
Oh,
come
okay.
home. So if anything happens in the last 11 minutes,
Fucked off.
Peter Walton is in bed sleeping.
I would prefer it if he was just lying in bed.
So like he's just on a video call and he's got his like old man reading glasses on. Just sat in his bed. His wife's next to him and he's just there. I think that was a penalty.
And she just keeps my I'll turn the light off, Peter. Yeah. I just reject the call.
That was bloody painful. By the way, Real should have had 2
I don't think it was
shots.
laser. I think he slipped. Oh, but he was. I mean, why did he stay down then? Because he was down on one knee.
Shots.
Maybe he's getting married.
Firmino.
Salah!
Jota!
Oh, what a save! Courtois is
Courtois
superhuman,
again.
man. Absolutely stunning. Well deserves the goalkeeper of the tournament as we gave him. Oh, Jota.
I mean, Jota could
The
do
fact
a
is, the
shot.
shot's going the other way. Courtois had to change direction rapidly.
If Jota gets connection cleaning, actually kicks the ball, that's a goal because he doesn't
Stunning
get
reaction.
it. Because Jota's just ran into the...
Oh! They almost caught him out with a corner taken quickly. But Carvajal was alert to it. Now Carvajal, what a run!
Instead it was Mo Salah.
Exactly, they should have just got Origi on there instead of Fabinho. Oh,
Oh, why have they not let him play?
it's now kicking off.
Oh, Trent's
But I think it's a Real throw, isn't it?
No,
it's
it's throw.
Liverpool.
I don't know what ref didn't like about that throw. But...
Okay, by the way, it's 51% Real Madrid, 41% Liverpool, and 9% penalties in the poll in chat. 160 votes.
That's mental. A lot of people still
Yeah,
think
so much,
Liverpool will
guys.
find an equaliser.
Or take it to penalties.
Fun.
I'll take some pens. I don't see it happening, but I wouldn't mind a bit.
Firmino cuts it back. Oh, it's going to
Guys,
oh
why
my
has he
God.
done that? Liverpool have thrown this away
What have I just watched?
because you could win Liverpool the Champions League, and he's just gone, nah, fuck it.
He's toe punted it. He's toe punted it into next
He's
Tuesday.
just slapped it towards a corner flag.
Has gone in the opposite direction of the goal. I've never seen a man toe punt a shot in the Champions League final.
Henderson puts that to a corner.
Yeah, I've genuinely a man toe punt it like he's playing Brexit football on a Sunday morning. Wow.
He's playing Wembley singles.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to win though.
Oh my God. Or is that neutral guy that just pelted out for a laugh?
No, he's playing Wembley singles, but he's the goalkeeper. He can't be asked to keep saving shots. Ball over the top. Salah, great touch. Salah can he get it past?
I don't believe this man.
Different gravy.
I don't believe this goalkeeper.
Absolutely different gravy. What a save again from Thibaut
How do
Courtois.
you beat this man? That is fantastic. And Salah can't believe it. Thibaut Courtois, Taker, Gimbal. That is fantastic. And as much as I hate the man, he's a class goalkeeper. And that was a terrible corner from Trent. Wow. Keita. Firmino. To Fabinho. Salah. Canate stayed up. Back to Salah. Oh, and they're going to get caught out here. It's a 3-on-2. Here come Madrid. They've knocked it past Keita.
Skips past one. Across.
To Benzi.
Benzema.
Plays in
Poor
Vinny. Alisson's going to get there. Lots of chances, but they can't seem to finish. Yeah, and I think that's that. I mean, half of it's down to them being wasteful, half of it's down to Thibaut Courtois. He's been incredible in goal for Real Madrid tonight. Firmino's just forced the ball over top. That's stupid. 7 minutes to go. Real Madrid are running the clock down. Don't blame them. Touch and Salah, sublime. Beats Mendy. Shot. Oh, what a save. save. What a save. There's nothing else Salah could do there. He slapped the ground in frustration afterwards, and I don't blame him. He's tried all game to beat Courtois and he just can't. Liverpool need to get this ball up the pitch. They are currently...
Van Dijk. Here's Robbo. What's the chance they can't seem to finish? That's pretty much Liverpool right now, yeah. Valverde. And the problem is, as soon as Real win it, they're now in a lot of trouble. Vinicius, I mean, he's going to go as slow as possible. He's going to the corner.
Camavinga's coming off Real Madrid in a minute, though.
A bit of energy, yeah. Liverpool won that back.
It's a Real throw, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's just the fact that they're walking away from the ball.
And we are going to see a sub.
Yeah, Camavinga, I mean, I don't know why. Is the ball supposed to
That
flash
is
like
cool.
that? Yeah. Like a siren.
Who's coming off? Valverde. He's gone down with cramp, though, so it's going to take a few minutes for him to come off.
An hour.
And he's going to hobble off.
Specifically 6 minutes, surprisingly.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, Camavinga comes on for Valverde. He's played really well tonight.
Brilliant
Great assist.
Valverde, yeah.
Great assist for the Vinicius goal. Incredible ball in. That's his night. Camavinga should go come on and try and help Real Madrid hold on for this last 5 minutes. I think they can do it. It's been fantastic. It's been fantastic from Real Madrid.
5 minutes to go. I'm absolutely knackered.
It's been a great game. I think Real are going to hold on here. I don't think Liverpool will get a goal. They've had so many chances, they just can't take them. And Thibaut Courtois has been incredible.
Just
stop it.
Silky.
He shouldn't be allowed to do that. Here come Liverpool. What a tackle from Carvajal. I think Liverpool are letting them make those tackles, Real Madrid. Got to stop that. Cruz into Carvajal.
Modric. Just going to go to this corner now. 4 minutes left. I think this is game over.
Camavinga. Cruz. Militao. Yes, knock it around the back. Real Madrid take their time.
Ball across. Ferland Mendy.
Good touch. Plays it.
Benzema. Ball over the top. Vinicius. I mean, he's going to go goalwards. Not to the corner for a change. Vinicius cuts inside. Benzi tries to go past Trent. And now Liverpool can go forwards. Across. Jota flicks it onto Mane. Liverpool with 3.5 minutes to go. Could they find a goal from somewhere?
Trying to load the box.
Mane.
It's
poor.
That is poor from Mane. And Real Madrid come out again with Modric. Camavinga, Cruz, Modric. Finney's offside.
Yeah, I thought so.
Liverpool free kick. They've got to go up. They've got to get it up now. They've got 3 minutes. I don't think we're going to see too much in it.
Benzi should have just hit it.
Time. Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
What a tournament he's had, though. What a tournament it's been for Real Madrid. Corner.
And this is the one last chance, I think.
Well, I mean, they've still got
3 minutes, I guess, plus a little bit of
depending on that
extra time, yeah.
I don't think we'll see too much, but we'll see a bit. Trent's going to get the ball, and it's got to be a good ball. They've got the height to attack it. They just need to get someone on the end of it. And it starts with a good ball from the corner. They've got to start loading the box. They've got to start getting shots off, getting players forward.
Ball in.
Claim
now Courtois is going to be chill.
It's exactly what Liverpool did not want. The ref's actually given a foul on Courtois. It's interesting. Keepers are way overprotected. It is mental how protected goalkeepers are nowadays. I mean, where is the foul in there? There's absolutely no foul in there. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Why isn't it over? Because
I was going to say it's not reached 90 minutes yet. We've still got half an hour left. 3 minutes left.
Danny Ceballos.
Wow. It was at Arsenal 12 months ago.
And now he's winning the Champions League, as it stands.
I was going to say, now he's coming on the Champions League final.
Courtois is going to send this kick long. Vinny's
the game should have been over, 26 minutes ago? No.
Yeah, been done.
Actually, less than that.
Yeah.
Well, it would have been done at 2:45.
Mm-hmm.
10:45.
Try flip and we're gone by.
Yeah, if it finished without any extra injury time, and
a minute plus additional time for Liverpool to find a goal. I don't think they'll do it.
So Barca is coming on. And it's a round of applause for Luka Modric.
I mean, fantastic.
He makes his way off the pitch.
37 years of age. What he does in football.
There's a reason he's in our team of the tournament. Fantastic campaign for Modric. Fantastic Champions League win for him and Real. That's his fourth?
Yeah.
Fourth Champions League.
Greatest ever midfielders.
3 with Zidane, 1 with Ancelotti.
And it's about to make it 2.
Mental. No, this is just 1 with Ancelotti.
But can Liverpool spoil the party? Not with passes like that.
No. That become Modric's 4th, Ancelotti's 4th, Real Madrid's 14th. Robertson out wide, Mane. Liverpool now with one last surge forwards, depending on injury time, I guess.
But actually, injury time we're going to get. Ref looks to the board. The board goes up and says
5 minutes of additional time.
Where have they pulled? They clearly want an equaliser.
Yeah.
Where have they
hacked
pulled
into
5
the air.
minutes?
Oh, Vinny's lost the ball, and that's a foul from Trent. No, in the eyes of the referee. Now, Real have it. Why are Real are the ones attacking? They don't need a goal, and now Tobias is through.
Danny
Ceballos tries to give it across to someone, can't. And it's out for a corner. Liverpool are a mess. They need to have it off the other end. And yet, Real are going to take all the time in the world about this. I mean, Kite has definitely kicked it. The slowest corner I've ever seen.
We send the build up. If Real score first, I don't see.
Cruz is getting the crowd going.
They are going to take it. Benzi's gone over. Cruz is going to play it short to him. They're just going to hold it in the corner.
I was going to say, Real can 100% end this now.
Look, they're just going to hold it here. So I've put Benzi over there, strongest player they've got, aren't they?
No, they are playing it. Casemiro. Cruz.
Interesting decision.
Oh, they're good enough.
Oh,
Ceballos. Benzi. Cuts inside. Camavinga. The shot's over.
He's put that into Rose. There
you go. Have to throw another ball on, but yeah.
Thrash it into rounded crowd because they're not getting that ball back.
Yeah, exactly. If we just keep hitting it away, eventually there won't be a ball to play with.
We will run out eventually. Yeah, that's gone flying from Camavinga. Yeah, he doesn't seem too happy with it, but I'm not sure he'll care if Roundtree can hold on for another 3 minutes. I think it's going to be it. Vinicius Jr.
Vinny's coming off. He's not going to be quick about coming off. Rodrigo's here in case they need a late winner.
So Liverpool do score. It's all right because Rodrigo will then go up the other end and score enough.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter at all. I believe that's Vinny's first goal in the Champions League. That's it.
The 4th.
Oh, okay.
Van Dijk's gone up. He's headed it down. Looking for Salah.
No, they can't quite get it out. Trent. Ball in. Mane, it's cleared. Liverpool have thrown a flare for some reason. I was going to say, I don't think that man still has consciousness. I think he's probably drunk. Oh, Mane, it's cleared. Benzema now is going to slowly drive it forwards. Camavinga. Brilliant game management from Real, by the way. Toni Kroos. And then Zabas just kicks it across the pitch, and now they've got a free kick, Real. It's like the fact they maintain the ball.
This is perfect from Real. Perfect from Real. Yeah. And it looks like Liverpool
demonstrates their
from talks experience. About the quadruple are now going to be talking about
a domestic cup double.
About the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup. That's it.
I think Chelsea have had a more successful season.
That's not a debate I'm going to get into.
I know they didn't get to the final and push Man City to the end, but won as many trophies.
We staying on for the trophy lift?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. Good. Marcelo, who's definitely put more of a coaching role this year.
Yeah, well, he's captain, isn't he? But yeah, he's had limited game time compared to the past.
Long ball from Alisson. It's Brown off the pitch. It's round his throw, and Kite has gone to get the ball for Real. They've got a minute to hold on. Ancelotti with one eyebrow raised, the other one down. That famous face that he makes. Marcelo's taking his shorts off. This has got strange. Anyway, back to the football. Benzema is holding it down the line. It's got to go long. Alisson's got the ball with 40 seconds on the clock. It's got to go long. It hasn't gone long. Canate, Fabinho.
Any moment now.
30 seconds to go.
Real Madrid will be champions of Europe.
Ball in for Fabinho, playing by Courtois. He goes to ground, and that is surely going to be it. With only 15 seconds to go, Courtois is going to smash his ball up the pitch.
And Eden Hazard will win his first Champions League as well tonight.
Ball goes long.
Beautiful. Kite brings it down nicely, to be fair to him. He's pulled by Toni Kroos. Toni Kroos will absolutely not mind. And that ball has... Oh, what a finish! What a brilliant finish. I didn't even see who kicked it.
He's blowing the whistle. That is it. Real Madrid
have won the 2022 Champions League. A brilliant season for them and a brilliant game tonight. Real Madrid, I would argue, were the better side. They should have been one up at half time, but Crawley had the goal ruled out by VAR, despite logic saying that they shouldn't have been. Real win for the 14th time. GG Courtois, pretty much parlon ballon. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's absolutely mental. He had such a brilliant performance tonight. Without him, I don't think they'd have been close to it. And Eden Hazard is a Champions League winner for the first time. If only he'd stayed, eh? But yeah. I mean, do you also want to put that they've won it in there, in the title? Oh, okay. Similar to the last one. +1 likes. Thank you, Parlon Ballon. Great to see you, by the way, mate. It's been a few weeks. 17 likes on the stream. 164 votes in the poll in chat. 2.7k views with a peak of 107, I believe. Yeah?
I can't find it. 101.
101. Okay, you misread it last time then, but...
I might be 107, I just can't read it.
Okay, Parlon Ballon, KB9 will win Golden Ball, yeah. So funkin' happy, that's great, thingy. Season is over. Yes. Domestic season is over. Now we're into internationals. We'll be back live with the Nations League this time next week. Well, this time next week, well, I hope we're finished because it's a 5 o'clock kickoff. So if we're still live at 10 o'clock next Saturday, something's gone horrifically wrong, but we will be back with Nations League then. Seeing my entire family cry is the funniest thing ever. You are a...
Don't blame them. If I was in a household of Liverpool fans, I'd be laughing at them.
You're horrible.
Joy for Liverpool. Joy for Real Madrid. Heartbreak for Liverpool.
Yeah.
Real win their 14th Champions League.
Real Madrid win. Get in there, yes. Get in there indeed. Absolute scenes.
Liverpool fans leaving.
Yeah. They're going to retire to their hotels.
They're going to go to sleep and they're going to get on the earliest train or ferry back to Liverpool.
They might have another Monday. No, because it's half-term week. It's half-term week. They're probably booked another week. They're stuck in Paris where everything's going to just be Real Madrid fans celebrating.
Well, I mean, that man was a crucial part of it. Karim Benzema.
What a season.
But I think where they
come
from...
What a season for Ancelotti. Some huge record-breaking wins tonight. Ancelotti, with his 4th, becomes the most successful manager in Champions League history. Real Madrid extend their advantage at the front of Champions League wins to 14. The next closest is AC Milan with 7. biblical scenes.
But I think, yes, we did see that long shot that went in. That's what a finish.
Yeah, I know. I literally said, "Oh my god, what a hit!"
But I mean, to think they were 3-0 down to Chelsea, and were on the verge of going out, and then Rodrigo with a great finish from a Modric moment of magic took them to extra time. Benzi won it in extra time. Manchester City, they were losing. Rodrigo found 2 goals in the last 2 minutes to send it to extra time. They win in extra time. They have come from the very depths of defeat, and they've managed to get to the final somehow with just through determination, and they've won the final. And fair enough, they bloody deserve it.
Yeah. Klopp gracious in debate. By the way, on the title, do you want to just change it? Can you take out the away from and put the Madrid in there after Real?
Okay.
Because I reckon that'll probably work better.
You only get
100 characters doesn't help.
I recently put Madrid.
And then, yeah.
What a game.
A brilliant game of football. I mean, it's not the most exciting final ever, but it's certainly better than the last 3. But, like, when will we get
exactly 100
a fantastic Champions League final? That's what I'm waiting for. It's been too long. Hopefully next year we get another classic.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the last 4 have just been
that's the best final we've had since 2018.
Sort of just club stat padding, really. Liverpool got one, Chelsea got one, Real have now got one, and Bayern got one.
Real Madrid's name
4 clubs added
once
one to their
again
tally.
being etched into that Champions League trophy.
For the 14th fucking time.
Sensational. They are loving it. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
A lot of people become Champions League winners for the first time. Vinicius Junior, I believe, wasn't there the last time they won it.
Also, the winning goal scorer.
Eden Hazard.
A great goal. Great goal from Vinicius.
Teddy Valverde. David Alaba becomes it for the second time. So he won it with Bayern.
5 for Benzi.
Oh my god, that is a ridiculous stat. 5 Champions League wins. 5.
I think that's what he's signalling there.
Well, yeah, I don't imagine it's just that he's going, 5 minutes and I'm going to fuck off.
I mean, what a performance. And yes, they have to thank the players like Benzema and Vinicius that got them the goals that won them.
Real already used up all their drama in the semis and quarters.
Yeah. And that drama was through the forwards. But they also have to thank Thibaut Courtois. What a performance tonight. Denied Liverpool with huge saves on numerous occasions. Denied Salah, denied Mane, denied Jota, denied Firmino. Denied everyone.
Forget how Benzema's been there since 09-10. So yeah, 5 Champions League wins.
Yeah, Courtois, fantastic performance.
Courtois first Champions League, right?
Yeah, he wasn't there in 2018,
Possibly
was he?
second?
No, he was there in 2018, wasn't he?
Have a look.
I think he joined, that was his first year.
I would have said that was another... I could guess that's one. Have a little look. He joined 2018-19, so no.
I know.
He joined after they won the Champions League. It's his first Champions League win.
And to be fair, he deserves it after tonight's performance.
And I believe his second Champions League final, right?
That's fantastic.
Yeah, second Champions League final. Because he was he with Atleti when they... No, he wasn't with Atleti. He left the year before Atleti got to the final. He just always seems to leave clubs, or join clubs just after or just before they...
But he has a very good
Champions League.
goalkeeper, and as much as I hate him, he's made some fantastic saves across the competition.
Yeah.
And, Real Madrid, been a huge part of the Real Madrid side. But yeah, we'll stay on for the trophy lift. It's been a great Champions League.
It's been a great season of the Champions League. We've seen some absolutely classic games. I mean, both Real Madrid City games, both Real Madrid Chelsea games, both Real Madrid PSG games. All the Liverpool games are unmemorable. I think in the end, the club who were the best side in the Champions League this season have come away with the win.
Definitely.
Definitely.
For me, they deserved it much more than Liverpool did.
Yeah.
And glad they won it. I mean, wow! What a performance it was. Not just in the final, but in every single game. Even when they were losing, they didn't give up and they found the goals to get them back in the games.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. Sensational. And that wraps up the year of domestic football for TFC Live. What a season it's been.
We're back on the 5th of August with domestic football. We've got internationals now. We've got some UEFA Nations League. We've got 4 then for the Community Shield final, I believe.
Yes.
But yeah, we've got some
City
UEFA Nations
Liverpool
League.
again.
We've got the Women's Euros coming up. We've got... That's it.
Yeah.
After that, yeah, Community Shield, stuff like that.
But
and
what a
then
season it's been,
into
the
new
Prem,
season.
what a season in the Champions League, the Serie A, all the other competitions we've watched this year. It's been incredible.
So just gonna have a little...
It's been a great year for us, and we'll do it well. Obviously, not calendar year. It's been a great season for us, and hopefully for the rest of this calendar year we can keep bringing the good football and enjoying the game, enjoying the football. Derek Ray's having a chat with Carlo Ancelotti.
Benzema now joins a very illustrious list of Champions League record-winning people. Francesco Genti is the only one to have won it 6 times, but Ronaldo, Costa Curta, Maldini, Real, Alonso, Santisteban, Marquitos, Lesmes, Zaraga and Di Stefano have all got 5 to their name. And Benzema levels that tonight. Same for Marcelo, Isco, Casemiro, Carvajal, Bale. Not for Kovacic, who's also won it 4 times. Wasn't there in 2014, but did win it with Chelsea last year.
Cruz.
Yeah, Cruz. Not Ramos, he's left. Modric the likes. So yeah, a lot of people now.
165 votes on the poll.
It's pretty mental.
That is crazy.
So yeah, thanks for all the love on that.
Crazy.
I told you 1-0. Yeah, hello 7-0. You were correct.
Well done.
That's all, folks. Well, we've got the trophy lift to stay on for, and then yeah, I'm going to be sleeping for at least, hopefully, 40 hours.
Like the Europa League, and like the Conference League, hope they get on with it.
Yeah.
Conference League they did pretty quickly, whereas with
Europa League we
obviously Premier League they took forever.
Yeah.
Of course, that's because of the pitch invasion. So if they get on with this one, we should do this. But it's another. And from a Liverpool point of view, also it's been great achievements for Real Madrid. But from a Liverpool point of view, from all these talk about quadruple and winning everything, they've come away with an FA Cup and a Carabao Cup.
Yeah.
Which were both won
Pretty disappointing.
by Chelsea.
You have to argue it's a pretty disappointing season for Liverpool.
I mean, if you look at what they could have had, then yeah, it's still a good season. But from what they could have had, they could have had 4 trophies and probably been the best team in the world. But they're just not. Tonight they never looked like winning it. To be honest, apart from the first 20 minutes, they did never look like winning it. And yeah. And it all went wrong for them at the start of the night when their fans were being idiots outside the stadium, and it hasn't ended well for them either.
Yeah, I know. I mean, those people deserve this, though.
Yeah. But yeah, that's fantastic. They are actually getting on with it. The thing is done. The Real Madrid players are ready to give the. What a game! Thank you guys. I really enjoyed chatting with you. Appreciate that. It's been a great stream. We've both enjoyed it as well.
Yeah.
It's been fantastic. The trophy's ready as well. So we are about to get the trophy lift. But yeah, glad you enjoyed it. It was a great game of football. Every final usually is.
It's been great to hang out with you guys tonight. We'll be back next Saturday, as I said.
With England.
And then, I don't know if we'll stream Friday, but we are going to start streaming some Fridays, I think.
Yeah,
some live podcasts. Well, I wasn't expecting to have the Nations League coming up, so...
No.
Yeah, no, we'll look into it. It'll probably be after the Nations League games. We'll do some live podcasts.
When's Alan Smith become a linesman?
Stuff like that.
That is Alan Smith.
Is it? No, it's not.
It genuinely looks like Alan Smith.
No, it can't be.
Oh, no, I don't catch the other angles you could see.
Yeah.
But yeah, Benzema's going to have thank all the officials, and we are going to get underway. Real Madrid players ready to give the guard of honour to
Champions League, question mark, easy. You have a Croatian player in the squad, you win.
Yeah.
They got rid of Lovren, didn't they, Liverpool?
Yeah.
It's cost them.
Yeah.
Bayern had Perisic, they sold him, problem. Chelsea have Kovacic, and Real had Modric, so yeah.
The Real ex-Rounded legend has taken the trophy out. He's just celebrating with it. He's loving it.
Raul. Would they have sent? Would they have got Steven Gerrard or someone down there if it was Liverpool?
No, it was always good at Raul. So
yeah, actually, it was Liverpool. He's got to walk out there like looking all sad.
The first time Steven Gerrard second time Steven Gerrard hold a Champions League trophy.
Mate, the match has gone so fast. Yeah, I mean, I think because we did an hour and a half of build-up.
Yeah.
The 2 hours of
action.
action.
Game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, an hour and 45 of action.
Oh, you should be getting on with it now.
Anticlimactic after waiting so long.
Alexander Smith, second one.
Yeah, kind of. It's not. It just looks vaguely similar.
Clement Turpin, one of the worst referees.
But he gets a nice medal. And he can't do it next year, right?
No, thank God for that. No, he did alright tonight, to be fair to him, but usually he's
some interesting decisions, like ruling out the Benzema first goal,
that
but
was
in the
more
end...
VAR.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, he's now a wrong
Which, when you have two people trying to sort out, maybe that's the problem. Maybe they couldn't decide, so they just went, you know what, fuck it, we won't allow it.
We won't give it to ruin the game.
Yeah.
They're taking their time shaking his
Sefrin's
hands.
just sent me 20 quid, so I don't think we're going to allow it.
There he is, giving out the medals.
Good job, mate. You did as you were told.
Yeah.
You
I'll give you that money later, yeah?
yeah, bank. Do you take cash out? Excellent, right. Oh, the Liverpool players look elated.
Joe Gomez doesn't care.
He's off to black.
Nor's the Ox.
Where do you think Joe Gomez? Where do you think he'll end up? Do you think it'll be
Villa are interested, and then they went and got Diego Carlos. I think it's a much better deal.
Yeah.
Apart from that, I don't really know. Who are these guys? Are they the backup ref? Or are they the VAR officials?
Oh, I was gonna say.
They've come down. They had to come
Where's
down.
the bloke who does it in his house?
And that's saying he's come from his house.
Oh, okay.
That's why there's four from there.
He lives in Paris.
No,
he lives in the Eiffel Tower. He had a...
No.
How did he get in? There were so many Liverpool fans around the stadium. He couldn't get in.
No. He actually lives in Germany. He just had to quickly run to Paris.
Caught a helicopter.
Here come the Liverpool players to get their medals.
in and yeah.
Clapped.
Will they do the takey off thing? That's the question.
Probably. Because they've won it before. They don't really care.
I don't really know if I agree with it upon reflection.
I'm already so excited for next season. Same. But I'm also looking forward to all the international games. We've got England men in the Nations League. We've got the Women's Euros.
Yeah, Canai's kept his on. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It was I saw the England. I saw a clip of the England players taking it off, and then the comparison as in the Women's Champions League, they all kept it on. It's like that's how respect for the game.
I think Liverpool Thingy was so annoyed. England was so annoyed. The whole country was on their home turf.
Yeah.
They got beaten. There was so much expectation.
I think they kind of saw.
I think there's a difference between that's the thing. Liverpool won it before, and so like Barca have won it before as well in the Women's Champions League.
Yeah, they literally.
I just feel with the Euros, England haven't won anything for ages, and they've let their whole country down.
60 years.
I feel it a little bit more. Whereas
56 years.
Adrian doesn't give one. He's going to take his runners-up medal. Probably go sell it on eBay for a load of money.
Melt it down. He's just paid 100 grand. He's made more from the medal than he does on his contract. Yeah. No, he'll cherish it.
So much for getting into the stadium, yeah. They went through all that effort climbing fences just to watch their team lose.
Just to try and get out as quickly as possible.
They actually climbed the fences back out.
Yeah. They've had to stay in.
I think it is the worst.
Because they've tried to break in, so they've been arrested and put in the prison.
I'd take the medal, but to walk past the trophy that you could have been lifting, I think that's even worse.
Yeah, I'd give it a little kiss.
I wouldn't. It's not my trophy.
Joking. You just run up to a trophy you haven't won and just celebrate with it. Or just grab it and run.
With the round ribbons on there, just sitting there celebrating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant. I want to see that happen.
Liverpool done their medals, so Real are going to do theirs. I love how Modric went to the back to let all his teammates go ahead of him. That's nice.
And that's because he's...
Ancelotti's showing how to Florentino Perez.
Benzema's captain. Yeah, you can give me another year? Yes. Okay, good. A little hug with Ceballos. Ah, Casemiro gets a hug. Oh, Florentino Perez.
He's
what
going
a
to hug
guy.
everyone. We're going to be forever.
Also, interesting that Perez and Seferin are on the same stage. Because
Oh, yeah.
Perez is behind the Super League.
Okay, we're going to be here all day. If Perez is going to hug everyone. Benzema's going to get cold. He's cold.
He's freezing. He just wants to fuck off. He doesn't
Yeah,
care.
he's laughing
This is
about
his
it with
fifth.
Alaba. He's just grabbed Alaba. They're joking how cold he is and they're taking their time. But yeah, I mean, what a stadium, by the way. It is the Stade de France.
They've not moved location. Just to clear up, they've not run to the Parc de France for the trophy lifts.
It's a Champions League. That's mental.
Yeah.
Luka
I mean,
Modric,
even
what
Asensio, that's a second, right?
Christ.
I think. The fact that, like, some absolutely world-class players have never even got to the final, and then you've got some meh players. Like, who even is that bloke?
That third
Who's
goalkeeper. Who is he?
Number 24. I think it's like, is it Mariano? Who the Christ
Luka
is he?
Jovic. Gareth Bale's on another one. Jesus Vallejo's there.
Yeah, I know he is.
Lupin or
At least he's
Lunin, whatever his
Lunin.
bloody-
He's got
that's-
one.
He's got another one. Like Benzema deserves 5. Lunin has never played 2 games.
And he's won like 3, I think.
Yeah.
Isco's got his 5th.
Jeez. Rodrigo deserves it. He bloody won them the City game and the Chelsea game.
Isco now has 5 Champions Leagues.
Hazard's got one which he deserves finally.
Yeah, I mean, if he should have stayed on at Chelsea, he would have got one. But
Yeah. Militao only fought his medal. Hazard's finally got, because Hazard wasn't there in 2012, was he, with Chelsea?
no,
Modric.
he joined after that. Isn't that FS? That's the owner, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
The Liverpool owner. Interesting to see.
Well, that's why Paris is there. The owners are there to thingy.
Yeah, but they're both gone. They wouldn't just surely you just take the winner. But no.
Marcelo's going to get to lift the trophy once again. Oh, no, he hasn't really been able to, has he? Because he's not the
Yeah,
captain.
Ramos was usually the captain. His
He
first
sat there watching
trophy
Ramos,
lift.
so it's the first time they ever lifted.
He doesn't know what he's doing. Seferin's had to explain it. Look, come on.
You pick it up.
Right, this is how you carry it. Look, it's got handles as well.
Wow.
Just us commentating on a trophy lift now. Well, good evening.
It's been a great evening. Oh, no, he's decided to run
Round
off.
up as that was man of the match.
Luka Modric. No, sorry, Fede Valverde.
Oh,
Very
interesting,
good.
yeah.
Really.
Got the assist.
Yeah, exceptional time.
I'm going to go Danny Carvajal, by the way.
Lifts the trophy.
There we go. Real Madrid have won their 14th Champions League. Marcelo lifts the trophy high above his head as he celebrates his 5th Champions League.
Remember those being 2 Chelsea badges and that all them all
Yeah.
being below.
Elation for Real. Commiserations to Liverpool. Wow.
I love how the close shots looks great. The cinematics look terrible.
Season's over.
That's it, folks. Domestic football
That's
is over for another season.
Football's back in a week though, so don't you worry.
Well, that's the thing though. If we didn't have international football, we had nothing.
Okay. So depressing.
I'm just saying how good international football is.
Yeah, but equally, the players could do with a rest. I've got to go straight into the Nations League now.
Nah.
And then they get 3 weeks of holiday
They've got
before
shirts that have
pre-season.
14 on them. That's mental.
Yeah.
14 Champions Leagues. Well deserved as well. Well done, Real Madrid. And unlucky for Liverpool. Did quite well. They got quite an easy run to the final. And then won. But yeah, well done, Real Madrid. We're getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, all the usual content out next week. Of course. Other than pro predictions, that would be strange.
Oh, can we start for another 6 minutes to get to 4 hours?
Yes, I'll do the longest intro ever.
No, that's alright. No, well, if you do another minute, actually, that's alright. But 3 hours and 55 minutes now.
Almost our longest stream.
Oh my god.
What is our longest?
That?
No.
2,795.
Because I didn't go to extra time with pens, did it? Yeah, Rangers was only 3 hours and 35. The FA Cup final was 3 hours and 45.
So this had gone to extra time pens, we'd been looking at 5 hours.
Yes, which would have been our longest. I'm fairly sure.
It should have been 7 to 12.
I think final Euros final was 3,054. So this does top
We've
it.
beaten it. We've beaten the Euros
This
final.
tops it as our longest stream. Wow, that's fun. We've done a minute. We've done it.
Yeah,
3 hours
that's
and
okay,
55 minutes. Our longest ever stream.
Christ, we could have 5 hours.
Wow.
Now.
How fun. When do you reckon we'll actually break that again? Could we do it this World Cup?
Nations League.
No.
World Cup
The
final.
group stage game.
World Cup final and England win.
Yes. Because we just sat here. We sat here just like singing songs for 5 hours.
Looking back on
Right.
when we first met.
Probably call it a day there.
We need delays to the final, which would not be good. And then we need the
No.
extra time.
Well, to be fair, what with the absolute chaos England fans caused last
also,
time.
it is England. We'll probably go like 5 hours before. Get the drinks in, get the
Yeah.
beers.
Right. All in all, content out this week. We're back with our live show on next Saturday. We were thinking about doing Wednesday for the Scotland-Ukraine game, but I need a week. I need a week to digest the world, and then we'll be back next Saturday with Nations League. Yay. But yeah, 2 streams next weekend. We've got the Saturday England versus Hungary. Well, Hungary versus England. And then on the Sunday, it'll be the winner of Scotland-Ukraine facing Wales for a place in the World Cup, which will be in England's group. So a huge game there. So make sure to tune into that. But yeah, that's about all. I hope you've all enjoyed. We've made some really good sub growth, 3 subs to this stream. That's got like some mental views as well, so I appreciate it so much. But yeah, I'm going to thank you all very much for watching. Actually, leave a like if you haven't already, but I'm fairly sure you probably have. And yeah, I'm going to see you next time. Bye.